Good morning, good afternoon. Here we are, the Iznib Show. It is I, Iznib, as they say in some places. And I'm like, can you not speak properly? It's fine. We're all different. How's it going, folks? 19th of January. It's Friday for some people. And it is cold as fuck. I'm not wearing a hoodie at the minute just because I just got out the shower, so my temperature's all over the place, but I'm sure I will be forthwith. But I hope you're well, folks. It's I'm pleased to be here. I think I'm falling to pieces. My life is falling to pieces. Somebody put me together. Such a good song. Not with me singing it, of course, but you know what I'm saying. I fucked my back up. For some reason, I don't know how or why. Just lying in bed last night trying to get to sleep. I just turned and it fucking tweaked again. In the same fucking spot. It was nowhere near as bad, if not more localized. But I'm like, what's going on? What's going on with me? I don't know. It doesn't. When I wake up, it doesn't feel. It's not. Again, it's not painful. But if I feel like I've lost a few % over the past few days because of it. What the fuck is wrong with me? I don't know. I'll survive. I guess. Fucking hell. I mean, none of us are surviving on long enough timeline, but I wanna stretch it out, right? I don't want to even feel like I'm at the halfway mark yet, right? I still want to. There's still a lot of shit I want to do. But fucking hell, maybe I'll be doing it without a back. I'll just be no torso, just 2 arms, 2 legs, and a head. I don't know. Maybe we can glue that together somehow. I don't know. I don't know how that would work. Squidge! All right, Squidge, how you doing? I hope you're well, my dear. Get on today. Yeah, it's Friday. It's cold as fuck day as well, but... Yeah, it's just a problem. Yes, don't... Squidge's gonna get on with me again. So like, sort your doctoring out, isn't it? No, it's fine. I don't know what... It was fine. It was almost like 100%. Last night, somehow, in bed, it tweaked again. In the same spot. It's nowhere near as bad, but when it just did it, I'm like, what? I'm just lying here. I'm not doing anything. What the fuck is going on with me? No. I'm a joker, man. But it's fine. It feels, again, it feels okay now. But it feels more sore and uncomfortable than it has done for like the past 2 or 3 days. So I'm like, it's like 2 steps forward, 1 step back at the minute. So I'm like, what the fuck? I don't understand. You know, it's not normal just have weird like muscle spasms, is it? Just like out of nowhere. I don't know nothing, Red Mage. I did absolutely nothing, buddy. How you doing? I hope you're well. No, the fucking doctors, they're useless, Squidge. If I go to see a doctor about it, I will just leave angry. So they won't do anything, and I'll feel like I've wasted my time. It's fine. It's fine. It needs to get much worse than that. And so if it does, don't worry, I will. But here's the thing, it's not like I don't go hard or anything, Red Mage, and think about it. So last I'd done was fucking a week and a half ago. Yeah, I didn't, like 2 days ago, Wednesday, I didn't do much. I just did like a brief stretching routine, focusing on my lower back as well. You know, try and get it all limber again. So last thing I did was like a week and a half before, when I cycled 20 miles and felt amazing, and then it didn't start playing up until 72 hours after that. And now, you know, then it fucked up, and then it was slowly getting better. And then 9 days after that, it just... laying there doing nothing, it just goes, oh, fuck you, buddy. I'm like, you having a bubble? I don't know. Yeah, cortisone. Yeah, I've never had that. I've heard, but isn't that just like super strong painkiller, right? So I'd probably like feel great and get like range of movement and everything, but it's not like it fixes anything. Yeah, steroids. I don't want any steroids, right? I don't know, but that's I barely did anything. It relieves swelling. Okay, well, you know, maybe I need some on my noggin. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's fine. Thank you for caring, guys. I appreciate you. You know, it'd be terrible if 3 years into full-time streaming, there was a couple of people here and they were like, just like, yeah, streamer man, we don't care about your injury. Play the game. Because some streamers like have that kind of audience, which obviously, you know, and a lot of streamers are like, oh well, you know, this audience is better than no audience, and I disagree. I think it's better to cultivate the people that you know, you really want there, and you know, any sus behavior, try and nip in the bud, while giving everybody full benefit of the doubt, of course. But yeah, that would be a problem. Yeah, show me that squidgy one. No, I'm joking. Squidge, you and Red Mage are the community here. So I hope you're okay about that. Appreciate you both greatly. And everyone else who spends any amount of time here, Yeah, maybe. I don't know, Red Mage. I don't know. I think it's like the winter as well, where it's like extra dark, and I don't necessarily the darkness, where it's actually cold. Like if I feel like when I wake up, it's like harder to get out of bed than in the middle of the summer. It's something about summertime that I don't mean like sweltering hot, like it can get a heat wave kind of heat. Maybe that's standard for Red Mage when it's his summertime, but okay, it's right now. But just nice and sunny, with maybe a breeze, clear skies, few little fluffy clouds. Fucking, is there some reality that exists that is? I don't know. I think about this a lot. That like there's something more to all of existence than just this. Of that I feel sure of, but I feel this like so many people are crying out for relief and not just with an injured back, but but yeah, something about the winter, because it's like, yeah, it's cold, so it's like it's hard. It literally feels more difficult to get out of bed. I shouldn't be leaning into comfort. I should be like, come on, Bandman, sort your fucking life out. But I don't know why. Because you only know how you feel. You can't, it's impossible to compare how you feel to how somebody else feels, right? You can exchange words and ideas and maybe come to some understanding, but nothing is definite and there's no proof of anything. But I feel compared to your average human being, I always feel more tired and sleepy when I first wake up. Add on that the fact that my room and the house is cold as fuck when I wake up, and obviously my bed is warm as all hell. Because I've been, ovening it up all night. So now I eventually do get out of bed, which wasn't too bad today. But then the same thing happens in the shower. So I'm in the bathroom naked, cleaning my teeth, and I'm like, fuck, it's so cold. So then when I get in the shower, I'm like, oh my god, that shower's so nice and warm. It's like extra difficult to get out of the shower, which again, in the summer, it's not, because I'm like, oh, the shower's a bit too hot. Maybe I'll turn it down cold or something. Hey, Wolf, how you doing? Thank you for your looks. I appreciate it. So yeah, and then like I am consistently turning up to stream late. That has a knock-on effect, and yeah, it just feels like, I don't know. Maybe I'm making excuses. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. It is what it is. Trials and tribulations of existence. This, tough times are followed by easy times, easier times, and it's just an infinite cycle. If you're struggling for whatever reason, know that there's going to come a time soon where my back will not be fucked. I will be able to work out properly for a little bit until the next injury, right, Red Mage? I'm going to sleep a little better, and I'm not going to be so fucking cold in a few months. So let's just bear with it until then. Literally bear with it. Let's not be little bitches about it. It's easy, so tempting to be a little bitch. I think it's better to be a little bitch, but to be self-critical, aware that you are, and want to not be, regardless of how much effort is put towards achieving that end, than the little bitches of us who are like, oh no, this is fine, and or even like, no, I'm great, and it's like, are you though? I don't know. I don't want jibber jabbering about, but yeah, no. My perfect reality, it will be like, it'll just be like eternal early June or something. I don't know, late May, early June. On average, yeah. Obviously, that varies wildly. I know exactly what the weather is. I know where I want to exist. I just hope my conscious mind and spirit can exist there at some point in this infinite reality. You know, and maybe some people say that life is tough for that reason. So when we go to a different place, and maybe you get to chill the fuck out for a minute, you have the appreciation, right? You know, if you're eating like a fucking high quality luxury ice cream all day every day, you're gonna lose the appreciation of it at the very least. You're probably gonna get sick of it. You're gonna be like, you want some ice cream? You're like, no. That's all I do is eat ice cream. But if you like go 6 months without eating ice cream, and then you do, you're like, right? Or you know, if you like some like real nice juice or soda, ice cold, that's real satisfying for me. You could drink it all day, every day, and you'll enjoy it. You'll be like, yummy, sugar and flavors. Right? Yummy. Who doesn't like Dr. Pepper? I could drink Dr. Pepper all day, every day, and like it. But you know, if you've like cycled 20 fucking miles before you have a little sip, you can appreciate it that much more. I'm hoping that's how it is. I'm hoping I don't know. I don't know if I'm just like naive. That I'm like, I believe that there's an afterlife, and it's gonna be nice, and I've suffered enough that I get a nice afterlife. I'm not asking for much either, but I wonder. It seems more. It might not be nice, but it seems more unlikely to me, instinctually, that there's nothing. There's just so much anecdotal evidence to suggest that there's more to a human being than your physical form. But I don't know. No, you never get tired of it, Squidge. But imagine this, Squidge. How many cups of tea do you drink per day? I have 2. So my average, this is how my average works out. 2 teas and 3 coffees every day. So I have 1 coffee as soon as I get up, followed by a second most of the majority of the time before we start stream, like I did today. I think yesterday I had the second as we started the stream. Sometimes that'll happen. And then I'll have my third midstream break. Tea kicks in, so after I've eaten after stream, cleaned and tidied up, as I'm doing the washing up, I'm making tea. So as soon as I've done my washing up, I'm sitting down with my first cup of tea, and then I'll have another one at some point before I go to bed. But point is, Squidge, so imagine, 3 or 4. Okay, that's not as many as I thought it was going to be. And it probably is some form of mental addiction, if not chemical addiction. But what I'm saying is, you love it, you never get tired of it. Ooh, cup of tea, excellent. But now imagine you don't have one at all for 6 months. Not allowed. You know, maybe there's none around, or whatever is going on, I don't know. And then 6 months later, you have your first cup of tea. Now imagine the difference between the one you're drinking now and that one, right? Okay. How long did you have to Invisalign? Okay, you just miss it. Yeah. Okay. Well, what I'm saying is, surely there's more appreciation there. That's what I feel. Okay, that's good, Red Mage. That's good, because I do feel that the caffeine is a fairly innocuous drug as drugs go, but it is a drug, and surely the perfect being does not rely on any kind of stimulants to exist. Not that myself or Red Mage are perfect beings or anywhere close, but we want to head in that direction. Okay, so helps you focus. Okay. 18 months, Squidge? Fucking hell, that long? Man, what's that your teeth are sorted? Fucking hell. Okay. A Maverick tooth. What? So I've only heard of Invisalign, but it's essentially like it does the same job as like getting braces, right? It like sorts your teeth out, right? But it's I assume it's called Invisalign because it's. But people don't notice when you have it in, and also that you take it in and out. It's not just like in your mouth all the time. Yeah, I remember being a kid, being like wanting braces. You'd see other kids with braces, and I'd be like, they look cool. I don't know why. Like somehow it's like that is someone like kind of like is special, or you're getting some kind of special attention or something. Or you look different or something. I don't know why that was. Red Mage, yeah, I mean you should. If you're trying to be, go Super Saiyan, you should not have any sugar. That would be good. In a perfect world, Red Mage, if I had like perfect funds, I think I would just go like straight carnivore. Staying away from sugar is very difficult, for sure. I love it. It's like drugs, basically. For me, certainly. But when I was doing my few years ago, I was on strict keto. I wasn't like missing it. I had a psychological inkling that would kind of bugged me. But I went like 9 months with 0 refined sugar. I had a little bit in fruit and stuff. I had a banana every day, that kind of thing. But I probably had like some ketchup with my chicken nuggets or whatever. But it wasn't like no dessert, no added sugar to anything. And the fact of the matter is, you miss it psychologically. You like think about it a little bit here and there, but you don't have that physical craving where you want more at all. That's completely gone. So in a perfect world, if I had unlimited funds, I probably would just eat steak. And of course, eating that much protein satiates you far more quickly in terms of calories as well. So I'll be like, because I'm always hungry basically, unless I've just eaten. But it takes a lot. Except if you're eating steak, then it doesn't take a lot, right? But like, oh, you're hungry? Here you go. Have some more bacon. Oh, excellent. You still hungry? Have some more bacon. Okay, cool. You still hungry? You want some more bacon? No, actually, I've just eaten 20 rashers of bacon, so I don't really feel like I need. I don't desire any more bacon right now, right? Or equivalent. So I think that's probably what I would do in a perfect world. But yeah, far from that. Not exactly have the funds to be living on a carnivore diet. Yeah, because I feel like you could do like a dirty carnivore diet. You could buy like cheap, low-grade sausages. And survive on those, but I don't even know what the fuck they put in those, right? So, but it doesn't. Yeah, it's the drug, right? It is as far as the drugs go. Oh, okay. So it's like a. Oh, so it's like a It's like a fucking like a mouth guard, like gum shield. You just like slot it on your teeth, and it just stays there for most of the day. Oh. Oh wow! But it sorted out eventually. Yeah, yeah. Okay, curious. Right, okay. Yeah, yeah. Fascinating. So you have to sleep with it in. Yeah, I've got you can probably see there, little bit of a gap in my two front teeth. Not too severe, but noticeable. But aside from that, my chipped tooth at the bottom, and the fact of all the years of smoking kind of gunked them up a little bit. I've never had fill-ins. I've never had... When I was a small child, I had to be put under nitrous oxide to have some, like, extra teeth taken out. I don't know I had extra teeth. Right at the back. I believe they were... I can't remember if they were back at top. I think they were back top, right. They were like, your child has too many teeth, and this will be a problem. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe they just want to... But it's a thing. But yeah, I've never had anything serious. God, you know, God bless. Touch wood. God, human beings were so... The human body is like so incredibly complex, and like on one hand, it's like incredibly tough. Like any amount of injury or illness or whatever, your body kind of like naturally knows how to deal with it and repair itself for the most part. But then when you look at like physical forces of the universe, how fragile we are, how dangerous we are. If we don't have oxygen, we die. If we have too much oxygen, we die. If we don't have food, we die. If we have too much food, we die. If we don't have water, we die. If we have too much water, we die. Right? If it's too cold, we die. If it's too hot, we die. If we go into space, we die. If we go into the ocean, we die. If we if we go too far underground, we die. You know, if we fall too far, we die. It's it's like it's a lot. We have to be careful, right? Right, it is. I think, like I say, I feel fundamentally on some level this is the purpose of life, to come to that realization that what we're doing here isn't meaningless. In fact, it's the complete opposite. You know, it shouldn't take it for granted. Appreciate every moment of everything about it, but also, you know, don't freak out about it. Don't, like, you know, don't be like, okay, it's inevitable. This is limited. Yeah, well, that, you know, well, thankfully you've got like such a ridiculously giant backlog, Red Mage. That's not too much of an issue, is it? Yeah, it's things like that. It's like, and obviously the hardcore science guys will be like, yes, no, obviously that's why there's life on this planet anyway, because it's just, you know, because it just happened to get the perfect roll of the dice. All the conditions were perfect, so therefore that's why life existed. And obviously some people are more like, yeah, but why was everything so fucking perfect? Right? I don't know. But anyway, I think about weird shit like that all the time. All the time. Never stops. But I hope you're well, guys. Excuse me. Any plans for the weekend? Right? Yeah. Exactly. And many millions of times over, Squidge. Obviously. Which is fascinating to think that if physics and chemistry and biology, as we know it, the laws of those, as we know them on planet Earth, are consistent throughout the known universe, which would make sense, then not only is there like other millions, billions of other planets very similar to planet Earth out there in the universe, it's almost inevitable that there is biological life that we, as we understand it, and it's very possible that there's creatures that are very similar to human beings. In fact, indistinguishable from a human being. So if you went there, you'd be like, oh, hello, fellow humans. And I mean, they wouldn't be speaking English, obviously, but it's fucking weird to think about. And there might be some fucking alien guy called Binzy doing a live stream on talking about this shit, being like, oh, there's some weirdo on the other side of the universe called Iznib doing a live stream. I don't know. I find it fascinating. I just want to know. That's the worst thing for me, is to when we die, either what the hardcore scientists proclaim, which there's no real evidence for, is that your consciousness ceased to exist. Which, you know, I hate the idea of that, but then on the other hand, it's like, well, if that is correct, then I won't know about it. So you can't have hate in your spirit if you don't exist, right? So I guess it's no big deal, right? I don't go fucking worry about it. Or if it's more like your essence returns to the live stream, which, you know, is far more appealing and I think is far more likely. But what about me? What about my conscious mind? That's literally the most important thing to me. Is that selfish? I don't know. I'm just gonna be honest. I don't want to stop existing, right? So I don't know. Lemon cake. Squid, you plan these things ahead? You're like, let me see. It's been a while since I've had lemon cake, so let me schedule this. And why not, Squid? I'm not hating. I respect it. You understand the finer things in life, Squid. You're like, well, you know, I'm not going to eat cake all day every day because that's going to be disastrous. But I'm also not going to not eat cake, you psycho. Yeah, I could go for some lemon cake. It's your birthday next month. All right. Yeah, okay, cool. You plan it all out. I get it. Well, my birthday's coming up. So obviously we're having cake, but I don't know what cake to make. So I'm thinking this, but I'm going to need to test it, right? Because I can't fuck it up on my birthday, right? It's going to be perfect for my birthday. So let me just do a test run here. There you go. Now I've got a reason to eat cake. I mean, make cake. I mean, it's for science, all right? Yeah, and look, science it up, Squidge. Yeah, for science. We're all scientists. And look, if anyone comes on and says cakery, that's not a word, but I made it is now, is not a science, I'll be like, actually, yes, it is. I refer you to my friend Squidge. So experimentation is very important. You struggle with cakes, are they tricky for you? Now, you obviously know how to make them. And I'm sure they get made well, but do you mean you struggle in the sense of getting a perfect consistency of how you want the cake? Like maybe sometimes a bit too stodgy, sometimes it's a bit too dry. Dry cake. That I'm not about that. I would rather cake that is like stodgy as fuck than dry cake. I'll still eat it, of course. I don't. I'm quite fond of sponge. You know, I guess they're like fucking factory made, so maybe that's not good. Like your basic kind of like, it's like got a bit of give to it. I like that. Yeah, but you know, and don't feel bad about that. The fact that you think about that, Squidge, is I think that's all we have to do, us in the first world. We still have first world problems. But they are literally the problems for us. Everyone has problems. It doesn't make the problem disappear just because it's minor compared to the problem of somebody else on the other side of the world, right? I think it's just having the conscious awareness of that fact. The problem is sets in when people are like, "Oh my god, my phone battery ran out. Oh, the camera doesn't work on my phone. How can I do my TikToks? Oh!" And that's fine if it's a problem. If that person then goes, oh, but, you know, I guess compared to some people, this is like fucking minor. You know, still be annoyed about it. Still be a problem for you. But have self-awareness. There's too many people nowadays who do not. They're like, the problem they are dealing with is the entirety of the universe and nothing else matters. I think, unfortunately, I do believe that the problems of some people run far deeper than most of us are aware. Like, into the horrific. Which makes it even worse. But, yeah, look. We just got to be aware that we're blessed. To, you know, what's my problem? Oh, my back's a bit weird and has been for the past week. Yeah, right. Yeah, super uncomfortable when you're trying to sleep and do stuff. But count your blessings. I wonder. Is it? This is something else I wonder about. Is it? Is it random, absolute, complete, nonsensical coincidence that each of us has the lives we do? Part of me feels that... I'm not going to say fate. I think fate is bullshit. I mean, don't get me started on Fate, Final Fantasy VII Remake, but... I think there's something going on. I don't know. What is a stand mixer? Yeah, capital D Destiny. Oh, okay, it's like okay, it's a device. Okay, okay, cool. So you plug it in and it does the actual mixing bit for you. Okay, got ya. So you don't have to do it by hand. So it'll do it nice and consistently, is the idea. Okay. That's good. That makes sense. So you know the issue is not the mixing consistency. Because that's doing it for you. I don't know then, Scridge. So is it like... Well, surely it's got to be... At that point, there's only two other factors, right? Is either the ratio of ingredients or the time you're actually cooking it for. And with cake mix, sometimes you're supposed to like leave it before you whack it in the oven. I don't even know these things. I don't... Yeah, Red Mage, I'll think about that shit all the time. But so, again, it's very hard for me to determine whether it's my desire or whether it's just my instinct. But I've read all sorts of weird philosophy and stuff over the years and spiritual nonsense. So it might be nonsense, but it might not be nonsense, right? And one idea that I've come across is the fact that, in broad strokes, we are spiritual beings that existed before we were born as humans and will continue to exist after we die as humans. And that on some fundamental level, whatever that spiritual being is, has chosen to have the human experience. And to get the full human experience, you have to give yourself amnesia. If you come here and you remember what you are, you know what you truly are, then you're not going to have a proper real human experience. So you just have to. So they set this up and then they make themselves forget. It's like, I guess it's like going into the Matrix and then wiping your brain so you don't know you're in the Matrix. And then the idea is when you die, then you come out of it, you go back to your spiritual being and you remember everything. You go, oh yeah, I just got back off vacation. Obviously, while you're on vacation, it didn't fucking feel like it. It felt like a fucking struggle. It felt like all sorts of weirdness, but yeah, obviously lots of goodness in life, but obviously lots of awful stuff as well. But one component of this concept is that the spiritual being, you, before you were born, actually set up some parameters for yourself. You weren't just like, oh, let me go be a human for 100 years on planet Earth. Roll of the die. Although maybe some spiritual beings choose that. But one idea of it is that you actually, all the thing, maybe not down to every detail, or maybe, who the fuck knows, is that everything you have to do in your life, every good thing that happens to you, or every bad thing that happens to you, you've kind of chosen that. You've set that up for yourself. It's like being a DM in Dungeons and Dragons, and you set up the scenario, you set up the dungeon, you set up the story, the world build, whatever it is, and then you are also the player. But you don't. When you start playing, you forget all of the setup. And the idea is the spiritual being goes, okay, if I go and be this Iznib human for a bit, and I'll I'll give him a bit of an awkward upbringing and childhood, but nothing brutal, nothing too severe, and I'll whatever, I'll have this happen and this happen. This will be stressful. This will be good. This will be upsetting. This will be like a wonderful experience, and like you set up all the things that happen to you throughout your own life, because you've decided, your spiritual being decided that's what's best for you, or them, or you. Them is the same thing, and that the setup for yourself is something that is going to be of the greatest benefit to the spiritual being in terms of learning things, experiencing things. So and the idea is that's on an infinite cycle. I like the idea of it, so I don't want to subscribe to saying I believe that, because there's no evidence for me to believe that. I have to check myself, because I like the idea of that, so therefore I should probably not believe that, right? Because then I'm just like fooling myself. Yo, Rock! How you doing there, Rock? So I'm just doing a spiritual ranty talk here, but how you doing, Rock? I hope you're well, bro. I hope you're good. So like anything, like, so even down to like, oh, the fact that my back's fucked right now might have been written in, like, oh, at this point, fuck his back up, because yeah, just check him a little bit. Or he will learn most if he decides to become a full-time Twitch streamer, but maybe stays like on the the smaller side of the streamer people's. Whereas like someone who's a big streamer, it might have literally been their spiritual being might have been written in like, okay, the thing that I need to experience in a human life is to get some kind of degree of fame and success. Because, you look at a big streamer, their life isn't easy. They still have to work hard. They're still a human. They still have to shower and clean their teeth and poop every day. They still, they still got to like buy groceries. They've still got to, pay taxes and do all human stuff, haven't they? So it's just because their life might be better or easier than mine, that's what their spiritual being has decided for them to do. So sometimes the spirit will go, oh, you need to have a really great, my spirit needs to have a really great, easy fucking life, all the way down to my next human life needs to be very short and horrific and awful. Which, as a human, you're like, well, we don't wish that on anybody, and nobody wants that. But we don't know what these spirits know that we don't. There may be some benefit to experiencing that. Like, you just like leveling up different things. I haven't done that. I haven't leveled up this materia yet. So let me. Oh yeah, but you're not going to be at the best setup. Yeah, but I need to like level up that material, right? I need to master that materia. But you might not use it, but that's not the point. I need to add it to my collection. That kind of thing. I don't fucking know. But yo, Bugging, how you doing there? You're playing Last of Us 2, Rock. Excellent. I've heard very good things about the Last of Us series. Something I would like to look into some point in the future. But we shall see. All right, Squidge. Well, we'll see, or you won't. Either way, I like the idea that you don't have to stress it because it's going to happen, and then, you know, it's like I say, my worst fear is just non-existence. I just like I don't need a body. I could just be like floating consciousness. You know, however weird or wacky the spiritual realm is, however much I like it or dislike it. I would just like to not cease to exist, I guess. We shall see. Right, yeah. But again, yeah, you have exactly, Red Mage. If it comes to pass that that is the case, you won't know about it, so it doesn't matter. You know, you're not aware when you're asleep, are you? Except if you're dreaming. But if you're not dreaming, you're not aware. You go to bed, and then at some point you fall asleep, and you're not aware of it, are you? And at some point you wake up, and you're like, oh yeah, I've just woken up. I was asleep. But it's just the waking up part doesn't happen. So it's like, I can think of worse things, right? I can think of much worse, but I don't know. I'm just greedy, I guess. It's your birthday today, Bugging. Happy birthday to you, buddy. It shouldn't scare you, though, Squidge, right? Because you wouldn't know about it. Oh, is it the Last of Us 2 remaster today? Now, so here's my here's my question. On what level did The Last of Us 2 need a remaster? Didn't it just come out like 2 years ago? And it was like one of the best looking games that they ever made. That anyone's ever made. And now they've remastered it. I mean, that sounds a little cash grabbing, no? So I don't think I'll be able to play them, unfortunately, Red Mage, because they are PlayStation exclusives, right? And I think the first Last of Us is PS4, right? I have a PS3, for what it's worth. Although I've heard PS3 can be a bit awkward streaming for various reasons, but anyway, do some work, Squidge. Take care. We will. But yeah, happy birthday to you, Bugging. I hope you have a good day, whatever you have planned. Let me find this out. Oh, it's on PC as well. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm so behind in reality. Reality's speeding up. No, it was released in 2020. It's like, it's 3.5 years old. Which is... Yeah, I'm confused as to why a game that's like 3 years old gets a remaster. I think it's weird and wacky that Resident Evil 4 got a remaster, honestly, but and that's like 20 years old, but right, is the part 3 coming? Yeah, I guess that's the reason, right? Rock. At the end of the day, I can't hate on them. Because at the end of the day, a video game developer, publisher, studio, their job is to make money. They just choose to, take the gamble of, like, much like musicians or artists of any kind. Excuse me, they're, we're going to make money by making art and hope that people like it enough and give us money for it. So good on them. But I don't know. it seems, I don't know, it seems strange. Oh, so The Last of Us 1 is on PS3, is it, Rock? Oh, okay, cool. Okay, that's good. So, The Last of Us on PC is janky, is it? Okay, all right, it's janky at release, but they may or may not have fixed it. Okay. Okay, so if you have it on PS4, you can pay $10 to get. Oh right, okay. So was the remastered version the PS5 exclusive? So it was actually like, here is a better version of the game for the next generation console. Okay, I mean it's still kind of a cash grab, but you know, again, you know, I would grab some cash if there was some cash in my grabbing distance. Some cash right there, I would grab it. I would put it in my pocket. I'd be like, cool, excellent. I'll grab that. You're gonna buy a PS5, Rock? Excellent, good on you. I've heard it's a very good console. It seems like it's probably the best games console out at the moment. From my vague understanding, it's hard to think why you would want one of the new Xboxes. I don't know. I feel like Xbox Game Pass still has the best subscription service in terms of their catalog of games and stuff. And I will forever prefer an Xbox controller over a PlayStation controller, even though I grew up with PlayStation controllers. But yeah, there's something about the console itself that, and kind of like PlayStation exclusives are generally more interesting, intriguing. Sorry, just 50 watt bugging for PlayStation. It's just, what, $50 for The Last of Us 2? Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, you probably won't. They usually keep these things close to their chest. Like the same, like we've not seen any. We know there's going to be a Persona 6, presumably, but we've not heard anything official on that, right? Just like we know there's going to be a Fallout 5. There's going to be an Elder Scrolls 6, and they're just like, oh, here's a teaser trailer 20 years ago. You might get the game in before you die, or you might not. So you're like, okay, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Right. It is a bit of a. I do feel it is a bit of a cash grab, but here's the thing: the fact of the matter is, if you can do a remaster, if you can put out a remaster of a game that you just released like 2-3 years ago, and you are going to make profit from doing that, because gamers are like, oh yeah, I'll buy that game again, I already to play again, even though. You know, consumers vote with their wallets, don't they? They don't buy shit they don't want to part with the money with. Now, you could argue that some people have more money than they have sense. That's fine, but it's their money. So if they want to, you know, it's no. It does feel, from my point of view, a little cynical on their point of view. They're like, oh, here's a remaster. What's the difference? The difference is, in the title of the game, it has the word remaster in it. You're like, oh, okay. Well, what's the difference of the digital data of the game? Shh. I'm sure there must be some kind of difference, but but yeah. And look, I'm sure there's people who probably bought the remaster who never even played the original. So, you know, there is that as well. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Because it's most of games are like owned digitally now, and there's some kind of, like on Steam at least, and I mean I guess on the Xbox and PlayStation ecosystem as well, that there's you have an account and content is tied as being owned to your account, right? Therefore, if they can tell that you own the original game, you legally own it, how much you paid for it, wherever you got it from. Yeah, that doesn't make a lot of sense, Red Maze. They should do that. We've made a remaster, and here you go. You can get it for $10 if you officially, legally own the original. That seems far more reasonable to me. Right, yeah. So, Rock, I have seen little bits of Resident Evil 4 remake, and it looks excuse me. It looks fucking fantastic. Let's be honest, it looks amazing, and I would love to play it. My point being that Resident Evil 4 is such a superb game. It's, you know, what was it released, 2004? Something like that. And it stands up to this day. 20 years later, it's still perfectly playable. It still looks good. There's nothing wrong with it. Whereas maybe you look at some of the older Resident Evils, they're a bit on the clunky side, right? So, you know, I guess it's got completely overhauled visuals and audio design. And the controls are a bit tighter, right? Guess my point is, while that is a good thing to experience, that doesn't feel like necessary. Right? There's video games, retro video games out there that are crying out for remakes that would benefit so much from a remake. And then, while of course it's a joy to play, you know, what I'm getting at is I feel the best remakes are of when you look at the original and there was like a spark of something amazing there, but it was limited by the technology of the time it was released. Limited by the hardware, limited by, you know, the ability to make good graphics and such. They are the games that benefit the most from a remake. And I don't feel that Resident Evil 4 was that. It was like, what, when it was released, it's like one of the best games. And still holds up to this day. It was 2005, was it? Okay. Yeah, I would love to play the remake though. But yeah, that's just my thought. So obviously on the extreme end of that is like when they released The Last of Us 2 to universal acclaim. It's one of the best looking games that exists. 2 years later, they re-release it as a remaster. This is a different version of the game. What's different about it? Shh. Give us $10. Right? That it just seems very cynical. And you would hope a company like Naughty Dog, who are known to put out like amazing games and stuff, you know, who feel, you know, fall into the more like artist archetype of a video game developer, as opposed to like, you know, money manufacturing, money printing, like say maybe some of the development studios that maybe work on the Call of Duty games, right? This Call of Duty games are made to make money, right? That's the only reason they exist. Now, you've probably got a few people at the studio who are like super passionate about it. It's like, oh yeah, look at the detail on this gun. Listen to the sound it makes when this gun shoots. Pew. No, it also sounds better than that, but right? But I would imagine the vast majority of those individuals are just turning up to work, and they're like, okay, we're working on the next Call of Duty. Okay, cool. This pays my bills, so let's get to it. Yeah, exactly. There's more passion And certainly Naughty Dog struck me as one of those kind of development studios. So it seems like a cynical move to... It does seem like a cash grab. But who am I to judge? Like I say, give me the opportunity to grab some cash. I would do that. So anyway, I've ranted it long enough. I've ranted for an hour today. Okay, guys, let's talk about... I need to put a hoodie on in a second for sure. But Mass Effect 3, with 2 streams in. It's going very well so far. The changes they've made from the second game, gameplay-wise, I feel it does feel better to play. Story-wise, of course, the Reapers, the looming threat of the entire series, which are non-biological life forms. They are essentially AI, artificial intelligence, robot things, aliens, and they look like gigantic squids. I guess it's just a coincidence. They look creepy and cool. Anyway, they've turned up to the... they've gone on the warpath. They are on their once every 50,000 year destruction, annihilation of biological life. I guess it's been going on for a few weeks now since it started. Which I guess for them on their timeline. As I said before, if you're doing something once every 50,000 years, if that thing takes like a 50 or 100 years, I guess that's like no big deal. So I guess the Reapers are, being machines, are fairly precise and relentless, but also you get the sense they're in no particular hurry. They're like, we have started our annihilation of biological life. If it finishes when it finishes, it's no big deal. Earth has taken the brunt of it. And also Palaven, which is the home world of the Turians. These 2 planets seem to be taking the worst of it at the minute. But the Reapers are everywhere. Everyone's getting slapped around a little bit. And of course, it all falls to Commander Shepard, the man, the myth, the legend, to step up and save the galaxy. Cajoling, threatening, employing, dealing with all sorts of factions, politicians, mercenaries, militaries, to be like, come, you got to run around the galaxy, be like, oi, come on, sort your lives out, mate. We need to come together to deal with, so that's what we're in the middle of at the minute. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. Thank you for your alert, Red Mage. I don't think I need to step out right now, so let's move us over there. I'm going to put on a hoodie though. 1 second. Yeah, I need to change our category as well. But yeah, so far so good. I'm greatly enjoying it. Of course, I need to fix the webcam. There's part of me that wishes one day we might get like real nice, high quality cameras that don't cut out, but also have like if you look at that camera quality briefly, it's if you look at it closely, it's like super pixelated and fuzzy. It's good enough, but then on the other hand, it's like I'm so strapped for cash right now. It's like I can't justify that. It's like if it felt like a necessity, I would find the money, and we would have already had the decent cameras, like probably like a year or more ago. But it doesn't stop us doing the stream, so we may go the entirety of the length of the Iznib show far into the future, and we are constantly dealing with a shitty camera. But I will not be deterred. Right. Sorry, 1 second. Oh, yeah, let's get some sound. There we go. Righty. There we go. Basically sorted. Alright. So we picked up loads of random side quests and stuff. To potentially get people to help us out. So at the moment we were we met up with Arya Talok. She is the underworld boss of Omega, which is its own kind of it's a space station built on an asteroid, and it's like basically there's no like official law or anything, but just basically gangs run it, but she's like keeps them all in check. For various reasons she didn't get into, Cerberus like stole it from her and took over. So she's trying to take it back from them, and we will help her out with that. But she's basically, if we help bring the three main gangs under her, I want to say thrall leadership, she will commit those to helping us fight the Reapers. So we're trying to help her out with that. We've done one of them, I think. Where the fuck are we? Can I go hold A? Okay, I wonder if... I do in fact need to be here.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can.
Oh.
Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees. There's just no room.
You let Asari in here earlier.
No.
That's back when we had space.
Where is my family supposed to go?
You know, if that ship doesn't clear out, the dock's authorized to fire.
Yeah.
Right. We'll follow through if the situation forces us to.
But there's...
Yeah, like I get where he's coming from. He's a war refugee, and he's just turned up at the Citadel, be like, take us refugees in, and they're like, we literally have no room. And he's like, I refuse to move. And it's like, well, it's your responsibility to look after your family, dude, not the Citadel's.
Millions.
And they're keeping military ships from doing their jobs. I'm contacting Docking Central. If that ship isn't shoving off in 30 seconds...
Yeah.
Don't fire. I'll tell them to go.
Yeah. Sorry, mate.
There's just not enough space for everyone.
Yeah. That's a problem, love. She got itchy nose today. Yeah, the whole thing is a problem.
Excuse me, what was your name again?
Dakar.
Christophe Vasseur. Good to meet you. How long have you been here?
I don't know. I'm not in the...
I don't know how long it was since I escaped Lyon. Do you know Lyon?
No.
It sounds like he doesn't care, mate. No offense. Okay, I was about to say how we get into that cargo hold, but...
Maintain, my brothers and sisters. We have faced adversity and overcome. This is but a test. Remember the pillars of strength that hold our people high. Show the galaxy our resolve. I know that your faith is weak. Our government has fallen, but if you hold the pillars of strength in your hearts, please, just don't give up.
Welcome to
Indeed.
State Arms.
What's this? The Batarian State Arms, okay. Terminus armor.
Batarian State Arms.
That looks pretty good. And then we got a bunch of
Please observe
attachments
all
or
cast restrictions when making a purchase.
mods. That's the word. Mods for weapons, but nothing that I need at the moment, or can I even afford, rather. Anyone want to say anything? Nope.
Let's check on those Metagel supplies.
Yes, sir.
And have we heard anything from the hospital?
The surgeons there are all busy.
Keep on it. Some of these wounded don't have much time.
Garrus, what's going on, buddy?
Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll
Brutal.
need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war, it's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason, and these guys found out why.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... Sympathy is about all we can offer.
Damn.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
No, I'm fine.
It's nothing I can't handle.
I don't doubt it, but remember to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
Right, Garrus?
You have a copy of a Shepard VI?
Oh, yeah. The one based on that war hero?
That war
We
hero.
locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Okay. Go on then.
We just got a report that another ship made it off Palaven.
How many on board?
30 or 40 survivors.
Right, who's this bro?
That's all.
Men, get ready for trouble.
No. Into that?
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Ah, right, this is her second
Oh,
right-hand man.
you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Sane, you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail.
That was easy.
I'll call Arya right away.
Good man.
Lol. Yeah, because she was like some kind of psycho, so the leader of the Eclipse, she was like, she's like some kind of fucking serial killer or something. And Bailey was like, no, I can't let her out. And I was like, I need her let out for Arya. And he's like, she's a psycho. I was like, can I at least meet her and judge for myself? And we met her, and she fucking was. And I was like, I can't let this lady out of prison, even if, like, it costs us the war against the Reapers. That's how bad she was. So she let slip that, you know, she was like, haha, I have all the cards. My right-hand man can run things for me. And I was like, she said some shit like, oh, he's scared. He will do anything I say. And I was like, this bitch will just fucking leave you here and I'll convince him. And so obviously it didn't take too much convincing, did it? Fair enough. Okay, that was easy enough. Right, who's this guy?
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
Look,
I'm here for my own.
Don't judge me how I get my rocks off, guy. Arya wants to put me on a leash. That's between me and her.
Reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
Guess
a
we're gonna
Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Araka's dead.
There must be more to Araka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Araka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
You're gonna go straight assassin?
You won't have to worry about Araka.
I want to take care of it. I'm not necessarily gonna kill him, but I'll say I'll take care of it.
Commander Shepard taking out the Blue Suns trash, huh? That Arya is sure something special. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
Her blue ass in bed with me? Was that part of your deal with her? Yes, I'll join if you take care of my problem and also have sex with me. What a freaky guy. What a creeper. And I've got to pass on that message, apparently.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Araka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Araka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Araka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Right, okay.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Okay. So it wasn't part of the deal. He's just he's like a proper creeper. He's like, Arya, I want to see your blue tits. Oh, show me that blue ass. Oh. And she's like, had enough of him. What a weird guy.
Yeah, he mentioned
that I'm going to sleep with him. We all have our delusions.
Okay, well, that's weird. Okay, I think that's everything here, right, though. So, let me just check my journal there. Find a way to deal with Araka. Where is he? That's the question. Yeah, I've got all these random quests to pick up random stuff.
Shepard, the Council withdrew the release order for Sedaris. Arya Talok, of all people, got him to do it. Crazy.
Alright.
You can say that again.
Thanks for your help, Shepard.
No worries, Brady. Give a few credits there. Nothing I should be spending right now.
Please select a destination.
Yeah, I don't know where it's going to be.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
Oh, right, okay, yeah, because this is obviously not all the places you can go, but... Right, so I don't know where he's going to be, this general, so I want to try the Poseidon place. So he doesn't... The side quests are not, like, super obvious about what is where. However, as soon as you go to an area, you can just open the map, the map, and it doesn't have the names of the people. Yeah, there you go, look, so I didn't know he was here, but now I can see 4 in the courtyard. General Araka. So
I guess it doesn't matter how I do it. I just need to tell her.
Yes.
Commander Shepard.
You're General Araka?
Reinstated.
Let me sit down.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms.
Yep.
The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
So if I go speak to the black market arms dealer, and that arms dealer agrees to sell weapons to General Araka, he will agree to stop harassing the Blue Suns, and then they will agree to help Arya, and then Arya will agree to help me. Fucking hell.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
Okay. So I guess the arms... Ah, here we go. Meridian Marketplace. Yeah, so it's not obvious, but then it also... It's not, not difficult to, find where you need to go. Excuse me, sir.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with a bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
So, what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and then spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility.
Yep.
If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns.
Okay. So he wants some rare stuff. That's very non-specific, right? And it doesn't know it's popped up as a as its own thing, so I think I need to just head out into the galaxy now and start doing some of these random side quests. And hopefully I'll find the thing that he wants, so then he will agree to sell weapons to the General, so then the General will agree to stop harassing the Blue Suns, so then the Blue Suns will agree to help Arya T'Loak, who will then agree to help us in the fight against the Reapers. Fucking hell. Shep. Shep. He's got to do everything himself, hasn't he? No, okay. I think that's everything for now. I need to make... We've got so much stuff to buy as well, so I think we need to hopefully make a bunch of money when we're out there as well. Yeah, I can't believe I got the new semi-automatic sniper rifle after I'd spent all those credits upgrading the previous sniper rifle, but it's what it is, right? Never mind. Okay, there's no one down here, I don't think we need to worry about. Alright, yep. Return to Normandy. That's the one. Oh my god. Pardon me. Alright, Just make sure I got any new mail. I assume I wouldn't. Nope. Okay. Right, so hopefully I've got fucking a bunch of markers all over the place now. Right, okay, meet with the diplomats. So that's the main quest. Ah, find artifacts is marked there. So maybe some of these are not actually marked as things to do. Ah, the Shrike Abyssal. Yeah, I don't need to go there. Smart Francis. So I'll probably need to look at where they are, like the name of the location, and probably hunt them down, I'm guessing. But let me just go do this one first. Like the Kite's Nest. This was that Batarian talking about the Pillars of Strength. If that's gonna make him happy, then so be it. Oh, he found something. Oh, Reaper alertness. Okay. I assume that will stay there for a minute. Let's go do this first. Oh. It says find artifacts, but it won't let me land. Is that because the Reaper I've slightly alerted the Reapers? Is that the idea? But this is where we're supposed to be. So I guess it won't let me land because there's a Reaper alert. I guess is the idea. That's kind of fucked up though. I'm not trying to exit, am I? I'm trying to go where the fuck I'm going. I guess I'll just look over here briefly. My fuel was almost fucking out. I don't even know what happens if you run out of fuel. Maybe coming over here, like fixes it. You're about to run out of fuel, so I mean, let me see what happens. Okay, so you run out of fuel, it forces you to go and buy, right, back to go and buy more. Okay, well, where is the fuel depot? I don't think there fucking is one here, right? Oh my god. I'll cock this up a little bit. Okay, we're gonna come back to that, so let me figure this out. Okay, let's just pick one thing as long as it's got a that's a problem because that's where I'm trying to go. Right, Benning. I guess it's, I'm gonna give you the name of the system, right? Or Irun, Ismar Frontier, Shrike Abyssal. Any of those. Okay. Yeah, it's really sweet. It's my frontier. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so if that's how the fuel thing works, then it's kind of like pointless. Like there's no like benefit to not having fuel. I mean, it's just like a way to just steal credits from you, right? Basically. So are we supposed to... Right, so I think the scanning is to find things that are on planets. I think that's the idea.
I found something.
Okay, you found something, Edie. Excellent. Assets recovered. Okay, let's see what this is. Oh, okay, start scanner. Oh, so we are doing the scan thing. Okay, slightly different this time. Advanced biotic implants. Oh, did I get it? Okay. Okay, I'm not sure how I feel about... Maybe not this minigame, but... Okay, well, I guess that was it, right? We got the advanced biotic implants. Ah, so... Okay, cool. So we're in the Aquila system. And it says at the top of the left there, 100% assets recovered. Right, okay. Ismail Frontier, 100% assets recovered. Okay, cool. So I want to go to each system and recover all of the assets, which thankfully, unlike the previous game, it's not strip mining every single planet that exists. It's looking for stuff. But I find the stuff by doing a scan near planets.
Signal confirmed.
Oh. Okay. Wreckage. Oh, okay. Recovered 150 units of fuel. Yay. Reaper alertness. That's not so good, is it? Oh. Okay, so the Reapers are here. I'll see what the consequence of that is, but I found a new thing, apparently. $10,000 credits. Okay. Right. That's good. Now, what is the consequence of the Reapers being here? Oh, they literally come flying after you. Get fucked, mate.
Evasion successful.
Right. Okay. I see. I see what it's about. Okay. There we go. So, the Z-Char system there, we just went to. We were just out. We've 100%ed it. We found all the stuff there. So, okay. So, we've got an idea of what we're supposed to be doing now. Roughly. Give or take.
I found something.
What have you found? Let's find out. Yeah, what was it? Oh, the Prothean obelisk. Okay, excellent. Somebody wanted that, didn't they? Okay, so I think I'm figuring out. Okay, so it's 50%, so there's still something else here then. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Reapers eluded.
They fucking come after you, don't they? So if I go back in, are they still there? Yeah, okay, fuck those
Faster
Reapers.
than light jump successful.
Okay, this is kind of a weird way of doing things. So I guess I'm going to have to leave. Oh shit, they're still after us.
Evasion successful.
For now. Fucking hell, mate. What? What happens if they grab you? I wonder. You have to fight them? I don't fucking no clue. No clue whatsoever.
Signal confirmed.
Okay, what are this guy's? War asset acquired. Javelin missile launchers who are just randomly on this planet. Because obviously. Okay, so it's only 50%, so... Uh-oh. 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 I just did this planet, didn't I? These motherfuckers. Okay, so I mean, there's still something here that I've just failed to get, but yeah, it seems like there's a lot of going back and forth, doesn't there?
I found something. $10,000 credits. Just hey, I wonder what's on this planet. It's a bunch of credits. Salvage. Okay, that's only 50% in this little place, so presumably this one will. Oh no. Okay, so it's not always on a planet. Sometimes it's just nowhere. Okay, cool. And then there's actually some benefit to getting fuel there, because 100% of that system. The fuel makes no difference. These motherfuckers. I'll just come back. Oh shit, shit. Faster than light jump successful.
Fuck me, they almost had me there. Okay, so let me go back to the Abyssal Strike. Completely different system. Where they were harassing me before, and hopefully they're like gone away now. It's kind of, and if they have, that's great. No, they haven't. They're fucking after me again. So
Successful.
Does that mean I'm fucked on these two systems now? I can never get the things I've missed there. Is that the idea? That's kind of a problem, right? Okay, let's try a different one. Or maybe the idea is if you spend your war assets, like clearing out the system, getting rid of them. Maybe that's the idea.
Signal confirmed.
Signals all over the place. Of 10,000 credits. Okay, this is good because we're gonna. There's lots of shit we need to be buying. Sorry. And fuel. I can't believe I'm chasing fuel. It's ridiculous. Oh, okay, but this is everything in this system. It is. Okay, nice. Now, surely there's nothing in the Serpent Nebula where the Citadel is. Right. You would think. I mean, it doesn't say any percentage there. I wonder if you get the No, I'm gonna assume that this place is kind of separate where the Citadel is. Okay. Let's head over here.
There's gonna be something here. Presumably, because otherwise it would say like 100%, even though there's nothing to find, right? Or maybe it doesn't. Now, it does seem to be another system over within this cluster, so let me buy my fuel, and let's head over to the other system, and then that'll be an easy way of finding out. Okay, there's two. So let me head over to this one. So if we 100% these, and it'll tell us on the whole system, won't it? So
I found something.
fucking hell, Jesus Christ, you found loads, Edie. What's this? Taurian 79th Flotilla. Just chilling on that planet there. Alright. Okay. Who am I to judge? Fuel. A bit needless. Fuel. More waste of fuel. Okay, well, we got everything. That's what matters. Right. Okay, so that says 100%. But yeah, Trebia doesn't, does it? So...
Signal confirmed.
Okay, there's one more thing to find, apparently. Banner of the 1st Regiment. Guess somebody wants that. Right, okay, it's 100% assets, so... Get the fuck out of it. Right, okay, yeah, so in this cluster, that is everything. So there will be systems that just don't have anything, and they won't say anything in the top of the menu if that's the case. Okay, that's fine. $2026. Well, excellent. Obviously, you're a fan of the game, so do you know what the story's going to be, or you have an inkling of what the story might be?
I found something.
Prothean data files just floating around on this gas giant, obviously. Okay, so there's also something around here. Oh, hello. Now, most of these are just fuel, and you're like, this is kind of... It's not needed most of the time, right? Oh, where are we going? Okay, now this is a big old cluster.
Signal confirmed.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, remains of a Reaper. Interesting. We'll take that with us, I guess. Oh god, there's still loads of shit here, though. Uh-oh. Here they come. Okay, cool. I like they set it up like that. Alliance Cruiser Shanghai. Oh my god, okay. Benefit of that is, but I need to get the fuck out of here. Even though there's a bunch of stuff still there.
Eluded.
Which I'm not sure how I'm supposed to... Unless as the story progresses, there's either they will eventually just wander off. Or this steps you can take to remove them from those areas. I don't know.
I found something.
Oh shit. $10,000 credits? Once I know. Uh-oh. You little motherfuckers.
Faster than light jump successful.
Oh no. I'm gonna hope this fuel depot here. Because if there ain't.
Signal confirmed.
Special Ops Team Zeta. Okay, I'll have to look at all these assets. And 103rd Marine Division. They're just chilling on this planet. They've joined us now. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's all the assets here. Oh, fuck, well I can't go anywhere because there's no fuel depot, is there? Yeah, we'll just fly a little bit and then... Oh, did I just get away from them? Oh shit, no. Okay, resume. Critical mission failure. Okay, so if the Reapers get you, they got you. Load game. That's weird. Okay.
Evasion successful.
Okay, now weird. This is a very strange way of doing things. So at least I found out what happens and you die. So you have to absolutely not be caught by them. Which I guess is fun.
I found something.
Ah, the Pillars of Strength. Excellent. Bunch of other stuff around there. I have to fucking leave in a second. Get in there, bruh. Alright, get off some fuel. Desperately needed. I'm going to get this and get out of here still. Yeah, I get what I'm supposed to do here. The fucking the tooltip popping up is covering up what I need to do. Weapon upgrade kit. Okay. That seems good, right? Okay. At least I've got everything in that section, but
Faster than light jump successful.
okay, so I hope I should be able to get for this one here. Maybe. And the fuel depots around, that seems to be the issue, right?
Signal confirmed.
Oh dear. There we go. I'm sure we'll be able to get away from this one, though. $10,000 credits, nice. Oh shit! Fucking hell, mate.
Evasion successful.
Yeah, my fuel ain't gonna get me there, is it? I don't think. Yeah, it's a really weird and awkward way of doing it. I'm not. Oh my god! I'm not against how they are doing it in.
Reapers eluded.
So what I like about it is we haven't got to do the strip mining. And actually doing the scan and hunting for things, but the fact that we basically can't go back and get shit done because this, as far as I can tell, which is kind of fucked. Yeah, it seems like, at least. Let me just head over here. I wonder if you can, like, there's things you can do to gain control of this section, so none of this is actually fully wasted. But for now, because I've alerted the Reapers, that's it. I'm not. Nothing else is going to come of it. I don't know. We shall see. Okay, and it could be that there's not actually anything in the system, of course, as we've seen that is a possibility. It's looking like that's the case. I'm not going to go, because that's the main mission right there. I'm not going to do that just yet. Okay. I think I've... Yeah, of all these places, I... Oh. What's that? Looks like it's trying to go to something there, but... Oh, right, so that's a waypoint. So yeah, to my understanding, if I go back here, which was like about 6 clusters ago, I'm just going to get harassed again, so... Yeah, look, they're on it. They're like, fuck you.
Faster than light jump successful.
So I'm going to, firstly, I guess, go and turn in a bunch of stuff I can... I'm sure I picked up a few things I can turn in right now. At the Citadel, so let me go do that first and foremost.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Oh yeah, good point. I have no idea. All of these places, I guess. Refugee camp.
Get to the refugee camp.
So I know for
Yes,
sure
Commander.
that we got the pillars for that Batarian, so let's go see him. Right, yeah. Yeah, it brings his name up, doesn't it? 7. Okay.
I recovered your pillars of strength from the kite's nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D-24.
Thank you. Right now, my people need any reminder of their faith they can get.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
I mean, I could buy that real fancy armor.
Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms. Thank you for your patronage.
I feel maybe and the weapon upgrades might be better. All right, yeah. If I actually look at the journal, maybe. Yeah, it's no way to know for certain. I think I got that, didn't I? Okay, so I think this is a little counterintuitive, but the easiest way to do this, I think, is just to fast travel to each area. And then open up your map and see if there's any NPCs, like, given a location. And I think that's about the extent of it.
Please select the destination. Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu. One moment.
Yeah, I guess we'll just do them all one at a time.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Right, diplomat and terminal. Right, so we need to see Bailey or Odina. Got a random diplomat and a random terminal. Okay, I think the diplomat was around here, wasn't he? I don't know about the terminal though. Yeah, there we go. Let's go.
I think I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyssal. It's
20,000
waiting in Bay
credits.
D-24.
Really? Thank you, Earth Clan. Were your people involved in a secret construction project of some sort? I am certain this obelisk would help.
Oh yeah? Interesting. How the obelisk would help with what we're trying to construct, I don't know. But
I have spoken to you before. Tell me you have found my son.
Not yet.
okay, I'm working on it.
Thank you for looking.
Good morning. I'm not sure why. There was something important to do.
Okay, the fact it just says terminal, I'm not sure what the fuck to make of that, but let's oh, you can scroll through. Ashley and Thane, don't need to speak to them. James, officer who? In the bar. I don't know if I got one from Volcanic, did I? Okay, I think that was actually for something, isn't it?
Sure why.
Yeah, that's one thing that seems like a slight drawback. A step back is it's not like obvious where you go in with your side quests and stuff.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
I don't know
Welcome to Citadel Embassies.
Athena's got anything for us.
The current human ambassador is Dominic Osoba. Commander Bailey is the CSEC officer on duty. You will find him in the Citadel Security District office.
I know.
What else is in the area?
This area is reserved for human embassy personnel and attending CSEC security. The human embassy prides itself on offering swift assistance to any who fall under its auspices.
Okay, that's not
terrible. Thanks.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma Cluster.
Now, I don't know if there's any use to speak to Bailey.
It never rains, but it pours, eh, Shepard?
That bad, huh?
Things here are getting tense. So many refugees scuttling about, rumors flying about the war. People are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the reports on suspicious behavior.
Yeah, I've already spoken to him about that.
It'll probably get worse before it gets better, Bailey.
Yeah, if it ever gets better.
And if we reference the last thing we discussed. Okay, so this Spectre office, this is a human thing, so this Spectre office, but what? This thing, CSEC, though, isn't specifically human, so... Although I guess Bailey's not in charge of all of CSEC, he might just be the head human, I guess, I don't know. You'd think they're not split up by race, but who knows?
According to the council, these guys.
Okay, well, I don't know where the terminal is. Well, there's a Hanar in there. Okay, I don't know. It's slightly confusing. Okay, let me just go back to Purgatory briefly. Yeah, it's not obvious. Strange they would do it this way.
Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
I hate being stuck here. I hate this guard duty assignment. I hate everything right now.
Nothing to do about it. We each stand duty in our own ways.
At least your wife and the kids went on that turkey mission. Where was it again?
They canceled the trip. Donated the funds to some charity when Earth was hit. And then...
Paladin. Shit.
Okay, yeah, sometimes conversations seem to be giving us...
Cerberus bastards had us.
Do you guys have a chat?
Well, there's dance work.
I think I need to speak to James again specifically.
When we get back to Earth, I'm by.
And we haven't quite finished the issue with Arya, have we? So.
Look who's here. So what's on your mind, Shepard?
What's new with you?
That's supposed to be funny? Let's see. I've lost Omega. I got CSEC eyes all over me, and I'm holed up in this poor excuse for a nightclub. Can't even get an ovarian rub here. In other words, I'm in hell.
Wow.
Sounds like you have a lot to worry about.
You're quite the comedian today.
Yeah.
We'll be seeing each other soon.
Yeah, I'll get out of your hair. Lol. It's just a human expression. Don't mean anything by it. Okay. So again, there's supposed to be officer here. What does that even mean? I don't know. Well, certainly there's no one else I can click on, so I'm not going to worry about it. Okay, I think we want to go back to the ship, basically. Oh no, I mean I should probably. Gonna spend some money, maybe. You got 87,000 credits. Suddenly, It's nice.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment.
Let's go check out the stores at the Commons. Although I think most of them sell, like, weapon mods. And honestly, I'd rather just find those. Because we've got buying weapon upgrades directly on the ship. And it looks like maybe getting different armor sets is a way to go as well. Okay, so he doesn't have anything. Okay, what's this store here?
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Oh, the fish. Yeah, the blood dragon armor. Yeah.
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart
Could
is
be.
a strong heart.
Yeah, so before I buy any fish, I need to get the the magic aquarium, don't I? Yeah, Cerberus armor. I don't know if I want that, but although
Don't be left out in the cold.
arguably those stats are amazing. Shock juice, so to turn the tide on battle and switch. Yeah, so 20% health, 10% shields, and 20% weapon damage. Fucking hell. Okay, I want to buy that, even though I don't want to be walking around looking like I'm in Cerberus, but I'm going to see the aquarium as well, because reasons. And then I guess I'll buy the fish as well. as they're not going to die now. Okay, now then we'll leave it at that.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment.
Okay, let's back on the Normandy, and let's just push on with the main quest, I guess, because a bunch of these side quests I can't do because I have to go to fucking Reaper-controlled space, and then we just get attacked right away. So it's like, how... Something's got to give at some point, I guess. I guess, because otherwise I don't know what you could possibly do. Anyway, so let's go equip our new armor. And then we'll push the main quest. Before we do that, I think I'll quickly step out and make coffee. Any messages? Doubt it. Oh, you have an upgrade waiting. So, some of the data you found allowed me to research an upgrade for you. Simply access the terminal in Dr. Sonia's office at your convenience. And you choose how and when to implement it. Okay, thank you, Glyph. Okay. Yeah, it's this way.
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus?
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right. Hello again, Shepard.
Yeah, I think we've already spoken about all of that.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
Just gonna look at the broker terminal. Oh, right, yes, this is for like, non-essential stuff, wasn't it? Which, I mean, so anyway, let's look at the upgrades, see what it is. Alright, yeah, it's got the weapon upgrade kit. Used for a one-time upgrade to a variety of weapons to increase ammo capacity or the potential damage dealt. Schematics have been scanned into Normandy's onboard computers. Okay, let's give it a go. What did that do then? Oh, I get to choose. Okay. Increase all of your weapons ammo by 5% or damage by 5%. It's got to be damage, right? Okay. Advanced biotic implants. Okay, so power damage bonus or recharge speed. Let's go. I guess we'll go recharge speed because it's like you might get more damage if you can just use them more often, right? And the one we use for on Shepherd as well, of course, is slow-mo, which doesn't do any damage anyway, so... Okay, so we've got remains of a Reaper Destroyer. Oh, store discount bonus or power recharge speed. Why that would give us store discount bonus? Now, I assume... Well, I shouldn't assume. In the first game, you had far more money than you had any use for. In fact, I think you capped your credit at some point, which is ridiculous in an RPG. Second game, complete opposite. You complete the game before you even bought half of the stuff in the game. I can only hope that the third game in the series, they've balanced that, so it's somewhere in the middle. Now, what you want in an RPG is to be able to get everything by the end of the game. Doesn't matter if it's drip-fed to you, as long as you can get it all. But it's hardly the be-all and end-all, so 5%. So that could either allow us, and we're fairly early on in the game still, to get everything we need, or it might be completely negligible or make no difference. So on that basis, I'll take this as it's technically a permanent buff to everybody. Power recharge speed, another 5%. So let's take that. And then we're done. Right, upgrades so far. There you go. So power recharge speed plus 10%. So, I mean, what's going wrong with that? How are we doing? Okay, 11,000 credits. I guess I'll just wait on those. Right, okay. So next, I guess I want to go to Shep's quarters. Oh no, let's go down to the shuttle bay, because then we'll have the armor there to do his armor anyway. So we need to check his armor and check his weapons to maybe take the other sniper rifle. Right, there we go. Cerberus armor. Okay, okay, so there's an armor set. So we're getting more weapon damage, but and far more ammo capacity, and a shield boost, but we're losing shield regen, and we're losing headshot damage. I guess all in all, that seems reasonable. It's like a whole set. You don't do all of the random stuff. So yeah, so I mean, collector armor. Ew, that's freaky. Shields health and shield regen. Okay, that might actually be the best armor, but and it tells you where they are, I guess. Right, Citadel. All of these on the Citadel. Okay, but I don't want to buy them here because markup, right? But it will allow me to keep track of stuff at the very least, unless it's balanced, so it's more on the side of getting more money. So by when we're like 80% of the way through the game, we've bought everything we need. So the markup that is negligible. I don't know. We'll see. But yes, there's an armor I need to get from there. An armor I need to get from there. So I'm not going to worry about any of the mods because I'll just find those. The Blood Dragon armor there, which obviously is a throwback to Dragon Age. Certain supplies, we've got everything. Yeah, another a fourth armor set there. Okay, that's just mods. Right, the Spectre requisitions. The presumably best in the game sniper rifle, shotgun, and pistol, I assume. So that's one of the main things to be working towards. That's just a bunch of stuff, and that's just, okay, mods. Okay, so really, what I need to be money for is, we've got about 4 armor sets to buy, if I feel it's necessary to buy them. Actually, it's worth getting them all. We've got 3 supreme awesome weapons, which are super expensive. And aside from those, of course, we've got the weapon, just the basic standard weapon upgrades to be buying. Which I guess technically should be the priority, but we'll see. So let me the Mantis versus the Viper. So it's much more capacity, much less damage, a little less accuracy. But that is the rank, that is the tier 2 versus the tier 5. We'll stick with the Mantis now, so that we've put all the upgrades on it, but getting the other excuse me. Getting the other sniper rifle upgraded might be the way to go. Okay, so I think we're good to go. And there's nothing I can really look at in in the game in terms of side quests at the moment, because there's fucking Reapers everywhere. So I assume we just need to come back to those later, right? That's all I can assume.
Seems like a good guy. He'll get his people moving in the right direction.
He's a good guy with his homeworld on fire. All he committed to is this war summit. A war summit we have to host, since the Solarians won't even let a Krogan onto one of their ships.
I just wanted to look out and see how war assets are at, because we did get a bunch. Right, okay, here we go. So, Alien, a Terminus fleet. That's a blood pack. Okay. And the Eclipse. Okay, so I need to get the others on board. That's 150 points. We've got another Marine Division for 70. Got a Cruiser for 40. A Fleet for 95. Crucible. Oh! So the Crucible is the Prothean weapon to defeat Reapers. So currently we have some data files and some Javelin missile launchers. That's part of it. Never mind. Ex-Cerberus research data and Taurian flotilla. They just like, oh, we'll join you. Right, okay. Right, yeah, so this is what the theatres of war and the readiness. Unable to retrieve Galaxy at war status. So I assume after the summit, this might become accessible to us, and then we can do something about it, so to speak. That's what I'm hoping, anyway. So I think I'm actually may have done more than I need to right now. I've kind of like preemptively done stuff. What I really need to do is just do the next main mission. So let's get on that. So before we do that, I'm going to step out for a few minutes and I'll make coffee, and then we'll lock in. So yeah, I'm overall I'm enjoying this immensely, but kind of weird and different way of doing things. Right, we're back in a few. My God, it's so fucking cold. It's ridiculous. Sleep Mick. It is, right? It is. Overall, I don't know. I guess it's still early days in the game, but I don't know. I'm getting a vibe like I might, but at the end of it, I might feel like it's the best of the three. But I don't know. How are you doing, Sleep Mick? I hope you're well, sir. Are you cold? Is it cold over your way? Oh my God. Over here, it's ridiculous. Whoa. I expect my brother will be home soon, so they'll probably put the heating on. It's nice. Oh. Right. Okay, right. So we're gonna press the main mission now, and in fact, I can't actually do a save in a minute, but it doesn't matter. It'll always save. Whoa. And I think by doing this main mission, we'll kind of like unlock some more features in the game, which will hopefully allow us to actually do some stuff properly. Do I need fuel, do I? No. There we go.
Commander, the Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
We've already got enough war going on. We don't need more of that.
This
right.
Krogan is just a glorified thug. How can he speak for his people?
By demanding respect. And I suggest the Solarians show some by starting with my name. Erdnot Reeve. Then you can tell me why I'm supposed to give a piss about the Turians. I've already got Reaper scouts sniffing around my own planet.
Reeve, spare us the bluster. I'm not a diplomat and neither are you. So stop pretending and just tell us what you want.
Oh, I'm deadly serious. You need our help? Then here's what you're going to do. Cure the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
No.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
So, there's a lot of mention of the genophage in the first and second game, so I guess I'll give it a breakdown as just to remind myself, if nothing else. So, many years ago, there was an alien species called the Rachni that we've seen and dealt with. And we even kind of made a friend with one of their queens in the previous game. Although, for some reason, that has not been saved to our save file. It said we killed that queen, but we didn't, but whatever. I kind of feel like they're almost like the bug aliens out of like Starship Troopers or something. They couldn't be in check. They couldn't be kept in check. Nothing could be done about them. And everyone's going to be fucked. At that time, the Krogan kind of stepped up and, led the way and like kind of basically single-handedly destroyed them. Like, fuck, get his fucking Rachni out of here. From that, though, their bloodlust was up and they were like, oh, we're the fucking Krogan. We're better and tougher and, more powerful than anybody else. Therefore, we should basically just take over the whole galaxy. Obviously, everyone was like, hey, well, thanks for saving us from the Rachni, but also, yeah, you can't just take over now. How it exactly came about, I don't know, but the Solarians and the Turians worked together. I think the Solarians did the more kind of like the science side of it, and the Turians did the more kind of like physical implementation of it. But anyway, they came up with the genophage, a genetic disease which they imbued. Basically, they gave to the Krogan species, which means that they can't reproduce. They can technically, so the species stays alive, but it's like I think in the previous game they said, and maybe this is an exaggeration or not, because it was an angry Krogan telling us this, so maybe it was an exaggeration. But he said only one in every 50,000, I think that's what he said, pregnancies result in an actual living child being born. That's quite an extreme number. So I guess Krogan be doing a lot of fucking Because there's still plenty of them around, right? Anyway, point being, eventually, in a long enough timeline, they are a dying species and they will just go extinct. So that was, whether it's overzealous or not, the idea is like, you guys are too dangerous and you're too bloodthirsty. We're going to give you this. We can't just kill you all because, one, we actually can't, and two, that's immoral. You don't want to go, we're not going to genocide you. But we'll give you this disease, so eventually you're all going to die out. It's like, what the fuck? Seriously? This was like hundreds of years ago, so it's kind of like, I guess most Krogan now are kind of just accept that this is the way it is. That's just how it is. But obviously, they're fucking salty about it. They're like, this is not appropriate. And they've, for many years, they've wanted to get rid of it, but I don't know if there's a cure for it. To be fair, I think Mordin, it was hinted at in a mission we did in Mass Effect 2 that there may be. And I think I chose to keep that data to myself. Not give it to the Krogan, not give it to the Solarians, and not destroy it. Because I think it was the apprentice of Mordin that was helping the Krogan. Now, morally, I am more on the side that they shouldn't have this disease. We should give them the benefit of the doubt. And look, if the Krogan in the future overpopulate and rise up and like, we're taking over because we're Krogan, then that would be wrong of them, and we should have to deal with that then. But it's a weird one, isn't it, to put that on them? So I guess the Solarian diplomat here is like, no, we know Krogan better than anyone. We know that they're fucking scum, and you need to be kept in check. So we're absolutely not going to do that. Whereas the Krogan is like, how, it's how we deserve to have the fucking genophage gotten rid of after this. We've had it for hundreds of years. Fucking ease up. Yeah, it's tricky.
You hid behind us while we saved you from your own cowardice.
Right.
Your citadel exists only because the Krogan stopped the Rachni from swallowing it whole.
Right.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Dalatras Reeve has a point. Antagonizing him won't solve anything.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing, wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise the Krogan revolted?
Yeah.
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
Whether you like it or not, we need Krogan help to win this war.
And what happens when the war is over?
We'll find a new way to keep the peace.
And they'll break it.
Enough! This is all theoretical. It would take years to formulate a cure. There's no time.
That's where you're wrong. There was a Solarian, Malin. He took some kind of twisted pity on our females and tested a cure on them.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
It gets worse. Some of the females survived. They escaped his lab before you got there, Shepard. Embarrassing for the Solarians. So the Dalatras ordered one of her goon squads to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
No more lies! Those females are immune to the genophage, and they belong to me!
Dalatras, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkesh.
Wow. Okay. Okay, now it's all coming out. Parrot! Yeah, I mean, if I had any females, I think they would need your twisted pity, Parrot.
But I warn you, Commander. The
Keep an eye out.
consequences of this
Will be nothing compared to what happens if the Reapers win.
Let's get the females.
You're not setting foot on Surkesh. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
I don't know. I feel like Shepard's kind of, you know, got a lot of, you know, carried a lot of favour with the people a minute. All right, can we actually take Edie with us? I feel like we should, right? Recycle her appearance. This doesn't really matter, right? Dark or light. Guess maybe she looks a bit more edgelordy in the light. And robot boobs are not as obvious. Yeah, right. Parrot, it's like, this is going to have consequences. Well, the consequences of not is that we're all going to die. So, I mean... Garrus. Oh, wow, that looks even... that was chunky armor. Well, that's not really that much different. Okay, I've got to take Garrus because he's the man. I'll take Edie because we haven't taken her out before. Sure, James, your traps are not needed now. I've got to spend all their points for it as well. Loadout's one. I guess we'll stick with the Mantis, right? Right. Special capacity, nice. We've just got a bit of accuracy and damage, right? Makes sense. Okay, I think that's got all their weapons modded. There we go. Okay, let's have a look at Edie's powers. Yeah. Oh, excellent, Parrot. With 5 volumes. Fucking hell. So that's what? That's probably like 20, 25 chapters or something, right? Excellent. Superb. Yeah, I feel after like the literal introduction, it gets going. I feel it starts very, very well. Obviously, you're enjoying it. And pretty much runs super. I mean, I haven't read the manga. I've only watched the anime. But until it gets to... I mean, I don't know if is the manga called Naruto Shippuden as well, but like the original Naruto is fantastic. 45 chapters. Oh fuck! Oh nice, excellent. Look, you well into it then. Excellent, dude. Yeah. So when I look at the whole thing, including Shippuden as a whole, I can level a lot of criticism at it, but I will say this again, only speaking from the anime: Naruto at its best is as good as any other hype, like, shonen battle anime out there, for sure. It's just got a lot of jank with it as well, so... Hopefully that's very much minimized in the manga, but... in terms of, like, filler and fluff, but... even the canon main story, by the time you get to the end of it, you might be like, huh. But it'll probably take you a while to get there, Parrot, but you let me know when you do. Right. Okay. All right, okay, cool. So the manga is just called Naruto, and it's just the whole story. Okay, cool. Excellent. I wasn't sure. Anyway, so let's have a look at Edie's powers here. So incinerate, burn your opponents, incinerate their armor. Well, that's pretty cool. Overload, load electronics as power, stun your enemy. Defense matrix, reinforce armor. Okay. Decoy. Okay, drop a decoy, unshackled air, boost power down. Okay, this is just a random stats, isn't it? So let's get these first. All right, yeah, health, shields, and power damage. Yeah, yes, please. Right, okay, so we got power damage or health and shield bonus. The power, I guess. Weapon damage in tech power damage. Okay, I guess we're tech power, right? That's more percentage. Shield recharge delay 20%. Tech power damage and duration 10% of squad mates. Well, I don't know that squad mates even have any of that stuff, so I'll just go for her own shield recharge delay. Okay, and then we'll get 1 point in each of these. Okay, so one thing about Edie is she doesn't seem to have an ammo ability. Okay, so which one is... that's just health and armor, shields, barriers, synthetics. Not as effective against organics, no doubt. Okay, let's go the overload. Okay. Oh shit, I was supposed to spend Garrus's points, so I can do that when we get out.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I never like talking to Solarians. Not unless they're begging for their life.
Keep a lid on it, Reeve. I can't have old grievances screwing this up.
Grievances can be a useful tool. When I proclaim the genophage cured, the rest of the Krogan will have no choice but to accept my authority.
How exactly did you get the other clans to let you represent them?
It was a time-honored tradition of intimidation, threats, and violence. Krogan don't waste energy voicing opinions. We just crush everyone else who has one.
Commander, I have the Solarian base.
I remember that,
sensors.
buddy.
Set her down.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what it's like, Parrot. Specifically, it's like 100 episodes of canon affection, and then it's like, oh, we hear you like Naruto, but the mangaka's on hiatus, so here, literally about 100 episodes of filler. So, you know, I'm not like the I'm not like a canon purist when it comes to anime, where I take the stance of, if it's filler, therefore it is trash. Some fans do that. That's not, you know, I will, you know, if I like the setting and I like the characters, I don't mind them doing some non-canon runaround thing. It's fine. If it's at least vaguely entertaining, it's consistent with what has been presented in the world building of what has come before, and there's not too much of it. The Naruto filler breaks all of that. There are 100 episodes of it. It is entertainment-wise trash, and occasionally within that 100 episodes, it even breaks established consistency within its own setting. So yeah, I wouldn't wish it on anyone. I mean, for myself, I'm glad I watched it because then now I have an opinion on it. But yeah, But yeah, enjoy it, Parrot, whether you watch it or not.
Tell them the Dollatress
it's well worth
authorized
it.
this herself.
Skip the fucking filler.
Permission denied. We're being waved off approach.
Land anywhere.
You're too polite, Shepard.
Reeve, don't!
This Krogan's a bit of a dickhead. Honestly, he should probably die. Wouldn't be a problem.
Halt! Stand down! Hold your fire! Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident.
As would we.
But you have something valuable to read.
And I'm here to take it back.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist you remain under guard.
I can handle this, Reeve.
Yeah, you stay here, buddy.
Shotgun.
Yeah, you stay there, dickhead. I will deal with it.
I'm Paddock Wicks,
Fucking
and I
crazy.
appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
What's that they got on there? Stomping around.
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
I believe that species is the Yogg.
Not a happy one.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Surkesh safe for millennia.
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
And study them.
Touch me and I'll rip your head off.
I'd like to see them.
Of course. I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Clearly something's going to kick off in a moment, isn't it? Basically. Right, anyway. Garrus. We need to sort Garrus out. Alright, ship's good. Right, right, conquest shot, overload. Oh, cool, nice. Armor-piercing ammo. That's good one, right? Proximity mine. Sticky mine into traffic. We don't really know any steps in range, okay. And Touring Rebel, of course, that's his basic stat boost. Let's have a look. Weapon damage, health and shields. Let's go weapon damage. It really matters because they don't do too much damage. Assault rifle damage, 50%. Fucking hell, mate. Okay. Sniper rifle damage, 60%. Okay. Power damage of squad mates. Okay, no, we'll just go with sniper rifle one. Okay. Right, we'll go one level of each of these, so we can use them. And I guess we'll go for his ammo increase, right? Okay.
So,
we'll kick off,
this is Surkesh. Unimpressive.
Yep.
No Thresher Mars, no radiation. Life should never be this easy.
Sort your life out, boy. Why be antagonistic for no reason? I mean...
Another incursion?
Okay, so I get to poke around for a second, though. Or not, because there doesn't seem to be much here.
Agree with him or not, our ensure the smooth handover of the Krogan contained. Who gave the order? Send confirmation to the Dalek. You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
Let's hope so.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine.
Right.
We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Proceed into the elevator when you're ready.
You don't want to betray us, is he?
Now take this elevator down, and someone will...
Alert. Threat condition 2 has been declared. Scramble readiness teams.
Unless, of course, Cerberus have rolled up on us for some reason, or some of their beasties they've been experimenting on get out of containment.
What's happening?
Cerberus.
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter.
Oh.
Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
All the Reapers. Oh, we've got to get these Krogan females out of here.
Base personnel must remain on site until further notice.
All specimens are accounted for, sir. Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here. Morden. Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG.
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
Oh, did you?
You must be Reeves' inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off-world for sake of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved, but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morden.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here?
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic.
Well, let's make sure she doesn't die then.
Please be careful. Krogan's slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
I can't imagine what she's been through.
Erdnot Reeve and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know...
She's strapped in, like restrained there. Or what's...
I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
I should be honest, I guess. I'm not here to save the Krogan, yeah.
You're the key to a truce between the Krogan and Turians.
So, I'm useful to you.
Yes. Hopefully she appreciates my honesty.
Give me an update. Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off.
Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Reeve. We've got Cerberus troops hitting the base. Get the females out of there now.
Only one survived, Reeve. It might be safer down here.
In a Solarian torture chamber, not on your life. Either you get her out of there, or this alliance is dead.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens... Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan.
No.
Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures. Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
You'll see Tachanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Right, okay, so, I guess, yeah, let's do that right. So, yeah, curious that, Edie doesn't have an ammo ability, but I guess not everybody has to have an ammo ability, do they?
be an air assault.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding. There. Try it now, Commander.
As soon as got anything to steal, doesn't look like it. But yeah, is Cerberus gonna have turned up? Oh crap! Got a fucking bomb there. Hey, Akuma, how you doing, buddy?
You all right?
Is there another way out of here?
Other side of the lab. An emergency exit. I can open it from here.
Shepard, Cerberus force is trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
Shepard, this is Reeve. I took the shuttle. Get that female out of there and up to the landing pad.
This looks worse than I thought.
Taking enemy fire from position Caltech 4. Direct reinforcements to that location has confirmed.
Squad, increment in the goal. Securing 979. Some years. Primary objective is eliminating the Krogan. Acknowledge the ending security.
Oh, jeez. It came out of nowhere, didn't they?
Clear.
It's unlikely that was the last of them.
Oh, shit.
All squads, be advised we're encountering resistance from non-select.
Don't let him take cover in the lab!
Oh, jeez.
The female isn't going to last long against this sort of firepower.
Shepard, Cerberus in vicinity. Hurry!
We're on our way.
How you doing to the Akuma? Well, just got your PC. Is it? I don't know. Parrot, you tell me. Oh, we're gonna. What the fuck was that?
Guess he didn't like the food. Works for me.
Shepard, Cerberus troops at checkpoint, attempting to kill Krogan. Need assistance.
Light him up!
Jeez.
We see the checkpoint. They're under fire.
We need to get in there.
Taking fire.
Oh, jeez. Alright, so that is it.
Quickly, Shepard. Technician dead. Clear us through.
Yeah, Morden. I'm working on it, mate. I'll stay alive here.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
Your bargaining chip is still alive.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in STG. Could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reaper's left unchallenged.
Right.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target.
Yes. Oh dear.
Hurry, next checkpoint.
Hey, 7. All right, 7. She's a badass, is she? Yeah, I was trying to figure her out. Is she in some kind of like containment unit or some kind of equivalent of like a hospital bed or a wheelchair? She looks kind of weird. You can just like only see her face, unless it's kind of like because of the culture. You're not allowed to see the Lady Krogan because it's too exciting. I don't know. How you doing, 7? Are you well? Yeah, we started this a couple of days ago.
Where's Minorva team?
And so far so good. We're pretty early on in it, obviously.
Hang on. We're trying to get to you, Morton.
I was sure if it's dead then. Oh yeah, Edie. That's quite cool, right? Seems like Joker fancies her. Seems like she fancies Joker, I don't know. Which is kind of random. He was like, how do I start a romantic relationship with Joker? And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh, you're ill, are you? So I'm sorry to hear that. Other than that, you're good. Okay, well I hope you feel better soon.
Capable of anything.
Their tactics have grown even more vicious since I was acquainted with them.
Alright, squad. Your orders are to hold position and block access to the next checkpoint.
Uh-oh.
What? Jet, we've got a large server and force down the hall.
They're trying to form a blockade.
I'll try to cover you. Push ahead.
Head to head will get us ripped up, Shepard.
Yep.
A flanking maneuver may be a better approach.
Keep
Yep.
moving. I'll handle them.
Working on it.
We have to take out those turrets.
Nope.
Damn, they got the Solarian.
Poke your head out, geezers. Oh yeah. Shoot him in the leg. That's all good.
There are more enemies in sight.
To the next checkpoint. I'm sure Cerberus isn't done.
Oh, okay, sorry, I just getting stuff first. Oh, there isn't any stuff to get? Okay, cool, that's fine. Yeah, are they going to? I mean, I assume she... I mean... It's funny how... So I would have thought it'd be the other way around. Rather than both ways. Like, she would be like, I don't understand, Joker. But clearly she's like, yes, now I have a body. And yes, Joker is the most awesome biological life form I've met. So we should smush my metal body together with his non-leg working biological body. And I'm like, yeah, you should do that. She's like, how do you do that, Shepard? I was like, just fucking be honest. Or something. Yeah. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. So, Yeah, I mean, good on them, is what I'm saying.
Every war has its traitors.
But yeah, I fancy taking her with us because she's like super smart, isn't she? So she like just knows most things. You didn't want to die that one.
Looks like they mean business.
More hostiles on the floor above.
Find cover.
No, we good. We good.
We've got stairs over there, Shepard. Take the high ground.
Yeah, yeah. I will in a second. Let me just shoot a couple of these guys, Joe. There we go. The guy's gonna go ahead now, so that's good, right? There you go. He's not got a leg. That's good. Oh, okay. Some more armor. Because I've bought this full armor set, which is fucking Cerberus, which is not what I'd want to wear anyway, but it had nice stats. So, but there also seems to be like his standard Shepard's like standard armor is the one that isn't a full set. You can piecemeal get upgrades for it. So I assume that his standard armor, once you get like real nice upgrades, is better than all of the other full sets. I assume. I don't know, but we shall see. But at the moment, it's not. Yeah, I'm working on it, buddy. I need these spare parts more than and the sentry interface, whatever that is.
Orion squad, they've trapped the female at checkpoint 2. Take her out.
Right, I assume we're going through here. Or not. No? Oh, there we go. Cool.
Take him out. Get him away from the female.
Hurry, Shepard. Containment shield failing.
This guy. Oh my god. There we go, finally.
Shepard, suspect Cerberus has cut power. Can't progress until you reroute emergency systems.
Pistol scope, I mean.
There has to be some sort of power conduit around here.
Oh. It's a new pistol. Yeah, the Scorpion. So it's way heavier. It's much smaller capacity, much less rate of fire. But the damage is off the charts. Okay. It's just like a heavy pistol. Okay, well I don't know. I'm gonna mess around with it right now. Maybe it's better for some of the other characters, I don't know. Let's push this in here and turn this. Now the power's online. Awesome.
Excellent. Can clear us. Wait! Another Cerberus squad.
Of course.
Wait for your quiet.
Keep up the pressure. Don't let him near the female.
Knowledge.
Ew. Shot him in the foot. There we go. Nice. He killed him. Nice. And we are only playing on normal, so it's like, you know. It's whatever. It's fun though. It's fun. I like the shooting seems a little tighter in this than the previous one. Only a little bit, but noticeable. Yeah, I mean, what I'm saying, Seven, is if, you know, ED needed to, you know, use someone to experiment on to figure out how things work, I'll be like, okay, cool. You can use me. No one's using me. Yeah, because the only downside is your powers, right? And it's like I only use the slow-mo occasionally, so I'm like, doesn't really affect me. So, okay, you can shoot them through the little gap. I think I tried that before, but maybe I wasn't like accurate enough. Okay, cool, excellent. I'll bear that in mind.
How are you holding up?
Containment shield weakening. Can't take much more.
This truce must be important to you.
Earth's survival depends on getting you out of here alive. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope Erdnot Reef's still waiting.
He has to.
I'll see you up top.
We found the Krogan.
But did you find a life? Did you find yourself getting a life, buddy? Did you do that? Imagine working for the elusive man. I mean, come on, bruh. Don't do that to yourself. Oh, brutal. Oh, that's... Oh, fuck's sake. Here we go. See? It's all good.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Shepard, get moving. I can't fly this thing around forever.
The female's on the way up to the landing area.
You pull this off.
Oh, going that the other one? No. Oh, no, okay. Obviously not. I'm glad you know where we're going, ED, because I haven't a fucking clue.
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack. Servers outside pod, Shepard. Need assistance. Shepard, containment shield failing. Appears safe. Need final approval now, Shepard.
Okay. I approve. Is that good enough, Morden?
Shepard, you must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of here.
Shepard, watch it. You got incoming.
Uh-oh. Got a big boy coming down. Uh-oh. Oh dear.
Shepard, I can't land until you deal with that mech. It's too dangerous.
Oh shit.
Krogan has been acquired.
Door is damaged. Can't get out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable.
That's some serious firepower. Maybe we can crack it open.
Yeah, I don't know. What do you reckon?
Impressive, but I prefer my body.
Shepard, what's the holdup? I thought you were the expert at blowing things up.
I am.
I don't care for him.
sniper rifle. I went. Oh, I don't care for him, did you say? There we go. It's fine. Edie's going to take it on the chin, but...
Got the bastard!
There are still more enemies left. Advise caution.
Oh. Oh, that grenade not go because he was the last enemy. Yo, Heather! How you doing, Heather? Right. Yeah. Look. Rex is supposed to be here. I saved his life, but I spared his life, but the game's... The canon is otherwise, but I don't know. Oh yeah, how is it? How is it, Heather? Is it nice? Is it good? It was, you just plugged it in, right? And it was fine, I bet. I mean, Reeve seems like a dick. Honestly, Seven. Is he not? Maybe that's just the Krogan in him. Most Krogans do kind of seem like dicks, I mean. Even the nice ones just don't shut up and just constantly talk about how amazing they are.
I wasn't sure you could pull this off, Shepard.
Let's make this quick.
I've pulled off a few things now and then.
I'll take it from here.
Get out of the way! Let me look at this lady. She's like, get the fuck away from me. Oh, she's actually a badass. Is that the idea?
I'm not your property, Reeve.
That just makes me want you even more.
Why is Cerberus here? What do you want?
We want to fuck with you, Shepard. Well, I guess they've got wind of what we're doing and they want to undermine us. Because the elusive man, you know, he's like, humans are the best. But have you seen those Reapers? They're kind of sexy, right? Ooh. I'd like to hug me one of those Reapers. So he's just like, oh, is he on their side now? I don't think he can make love to a Reaper, but I think the elusive man, he's quite determined, isn't he? He's like, look, he's like, if you say I can't do something, I'm going to do it. And I said, you can't be friends, you know, you can't be friends with Reapers, let alone have sexy times with them. And the elusive man is, I'll show you, Commander, and I'll film it, and I'm going to broadcast it through the galaxy. And we're like, oh, for fuck's sake, dickhead. Right, yeah, no doubt. No doubt, Seven. Of course they do. Of course they do. Excellent. Well, good on you, Heather. That's wonderful. I'll bet you'll get used to it after a minute, but it's definitely it'll be a far more pleasurable for you to use your PC, especially for gaming, no doubt. Best Sims looks real nice now.
Brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
I know. I don't.
No, sir.
Good. Hack it out.
No worries, 7. It's out. Right, yeah, I bet it's going to be wonderful, Heather. Wow, look at the fucking size of it. Jesus Christ.
Reeve, the female's safe. We can worry about curing the rest of your people later.
You're not backing out, Turian.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
It's non-negotiable. Every Krogan gets the cure or Palaven burns.
Mordin, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
I'll give you one. The cure starts with me.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
I would anyway. Nobody's touching my female.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Mordin. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to Genophage modification project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Then get started, Mordin. And make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
No doubt.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
When you're finished with Turian problems, Shepard, we need to talk.
Oh, fuck it. Shep. He's the one, isn't he? He's practically like fucking Jesus. He's got to sort everybody's problems out. There's a problem. You got to sort it out.
Missing. I can give you the details.
In private.
In private.
I'll find you both in the
guys.
room. Just be ready to talk.
These guys. Oh, that'd be nice, Heather. Yeah, do I get the, I don't know if the, put them on our side there. No, not yet. Okay, let's see what you want then.
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing?
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified.
Yep.
But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
Surely everything is secondary to the Reapers right now. Right at this moment.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
Your men that crashed on Tuchanka. How many are there?
A platoon.
You said their mission was a matter of galactic peace. Why?
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said, It's highly classified.
Look, if you want me to put my ass on the line, I need answers.
I can't tell you. Please understand. The commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Victus?
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
Okay.
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you
already
my
asked him
word.
about that, I don't know. Yeah. In fact, I've already asked him about all of these.
The Salarian Dalatras was worried about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers, but I understand her doubts. The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan during the rebellions. They were that relentless.
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons, directing them against our colonies. We had no choice. The genophage was our last resort.
It's fucked up, right?
So yes, Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern, but I'd rather have a grateful ally than a resentful enemy.
Reaching out to the Krogan for help must be difficult for you.
We can't allow the mistakes of our past to cloud the future. Your race and mine were once enemies. The first contact war, as you call it. I was there, dodging shells fired by your navy. But look at us now, standing in a ship of Turian human design, working together.
Indeed.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Right, yeah, well, I mean, right, we'll get down there and find out what's going on anyway, won't we? Akuma, so it's like, just tell me? Yo? No? Oh, we got some money, which is nice.
Shepard, you proved yourself a capable warrior on Sirkesh.
Have you not heard of me?
Our property has been returned to its rightful owner. You're halfway there.
Property.
You said one of your squads is missing?
Okay. Yes, they were sneaking around on Palaven.
Heard some troubling rumors about the Rachni relay.
Rachni?
A few scouts went to check it out, but we lost contact. So I sent Arlek Company, my best squad, to investigate. They can meet you there. Given your history with the Rachni, I figured you'd want in on this.
I tried to be friends with them,
what I
but
can.
it didn't really work out all that, apparently.
Well, let's hope it's enough.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? The last queen died years ago. They can't be back.
So you say.
Reeve, they're extinct.
No,
The scouts found something. Could be nothing. Or it might be another invasion. If it is the Rachni, they need to be stopped.
What's the situation back on Tuchanka?
I got word that more Reaper forces arrived. They're planning something.
You almost sound excited.
Oh, I am. We're at our best against enemies everyone else fears. The Solarians are hiding. The Turians are begging for help. But Krogan, we're happy to let the Reapers in, so we can measure their heads for trophies before we kill them.
Hey, good luck with that, buddy. You know how big they are.
Back on Sirkesh, the female Krogan didn't seem to like you much.
It doesn't matter. I'm her clan leader, and she'll obey my word. Her immunity is an unexpected gift. It will force the other clans to accept Urdnot rule as supreme. Our offspring will outnumber theirs in no time.
What do you think the Krogan will
Sounds
do
a
after
bit
the
rapey.
genophage is cured?
As the one who cured it, my word will be law over all the other clans.
Yay!
Then your council will remember why they feared the Krogan.
Sounds like you're looking for some payback.
My people have suffered a great injustice. To let the genophage go unpunished would show weakness. At the very least...
Isn't begging for the cure, though. Like, kind of weakness, though.
Threat of revenge will ensure an accommodation is reached. Violence can be a useful tool, Commander.
No doubt.
Let's get back to work.
Yes, there's a lot to be done.
Yeah. Not for you to do. Just sort your life out, mate. You gonna do that? Anyway.
Do you think Solarians would have a base on their homeworld secured better?
Nah, they were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech. Compared to those upgrades, the Solarians might as well have been throwing rocks.
I don't know if it works like that, but...
Commander, I found something suspicious. Have you got a minute? Commander, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. It could be important. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer.
Oh.
Their Ascension project is the best training facility in the galaxy for human biotics. It's not an average school. They might even be doing work for the Alliance.
Sounds like the X-Men.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Good catch.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer, good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
No, still got any messages. Oh, okay. Okay, here we go. From Ash. Spectre status confirmed. Accepted. Okay. Yeah, with everything going on and falling apart, it doesn't even mean anything. I mean, authority, resources, freedom, the whole scary package. Well, I don't know. Anyway, you know what I'm talking about. Come to the hospital if you get a chance. They're still giving me here. I'm planning on sneaking out soon. Ah! Well, she's Spectre. She's makes sense for her. Oh. Miranda? I heard about your stay with the Alliance. Stay with the Alliance? I can only imagine what nonsense they cooked up to keep you there. We should talk. It's safer in person. I'm in the Citadel. Okay. Miranda. Fucking Miranda. Now, I got the impression that by the end of Mass Effect 2, the Miranda was kind of like more on Shepard's side than on Cerberus's side of things, but also you never know, right? Okay, let me go and spend some of these credits. Yeah, right. That's one way of putting it. Or you could argue that I should just save my credits and try and buy, rather than upgrading random weapons for small amounts of credits, I should actually go and buy the ultimate weapons from the Spectre place, but they're like $250,000 each. But I suppose I would. I mean, I'll save them. I'll save up eventually, won't I? So okay, let's let's get back out there, I guess. I'll do a save because I've done one in a minute. Also, Miranda wants to speak to us, and obviously go see Ash as well. Don't need fuel? I'm not sure. No. Okay, I assume there's nothing around here. Right, no. Let's survive them again. Okay. Got all sorts of shit. Where to start? So, Seven, maybe you know this. Well, I guess you would know this because you know this series very well. So, I went to a couple of places systems here. And you see, like, I've not got everything there yet. We're both on 75%. But as I was exploring, the fucking Reapers came after me. So I had to hightail it out of there. So I was like, okay, well, maybe if I go to some other systems and other clusters and do some random stuff there and then go back, those Reapers would have fucked off and I'll be able to, like, just get back to looking for the last little bits I hadn't found. Except they weren't. As soon as I went there, they're just there and they're on you, so you have to just flee straight away. So is there something later on that you can, like, remove their presence or deal with them? Or you see how, like, the galaxy's split into, like, sections? You kind of, like, clear them out or somehow so you can go back and check those? Or are they just fucked now? I didn't get the stuff. The Reapers turned up, so now it's just gone. Okay. Okay, cool. Thank you. Like there, you know, I've got to find some artifacts. The whole cluster's on 71%. It's like, as soon as I turn up there. In fact, just as an experiment, let me check. But I suspect, well, as soon as I get here, the Reapers will be there, and I'll be like, oh, okay, well. You won't have fuel forever? What are you talking about? Is it this way? Okay, well, the Reapers were not attacking me straight away, so I've definitely wasted fuel, I'll tell you that. I should buy more, right? So yeah, this is weird, because it's telling me where to go, but well, but maybe I have to do a scan right here.
I found something.
Yeah, okay, yeah, okay. Black market artifacts. I guess that's the stuff that guy was looking for. So that should wrap up Aria's thing. So we got those to give to the black market weapon dealer. Then he will sell stuff to the guy who wants weapons for C-Sec. Then he will lay off the Eclipse guy. And then that will make Aria happy. And then Aria will help us out. Fucking, I think that's what we're after. Okay, there's got to be some other shit around there, right? Oh dear. Oh no, thank you, buddy.
Evasion successful.
See, now I'm like, there's still shit there. It's still marked as find the artifacts, but I don't. It's because I haven't turned it in yet. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, well, I'm going to play it by ear. Whatever I do, it's not like I'm not going to be able to not complete the game, so it's fine. But yeah, I've run out of fuel a few times.
Dragon King Slice!
Oh! Heather. Thank you, there's biddies there. Appreciate it, my dear. Thank you. Okay, so there doesn't seem to be anything to pick up here anyway. But let's oh, it's like a space station. I just assumed it was gonna be on a planet. What are they talking about? It's on those planet Earth, but I guess not. But anyway. I mean, it's the reason not to take Garrison Edie. In all seriousness. I guess when you're playing on fucking normal like we are, it doesn't. It's not even close to mattering. Okay, I think we're good to go, aren't we? Oh, oh yeah, I've got this option of this new pistol, haven't I? I guess the damage is insane, honestly, so Okay, that's damage, penetration, accuracy. Okay, we'll probably go for those, right? Let's try it out. Or, I mean, I'll say try it out. I probably won't end up trying it out, but... Seems to make sense, right? Oh, shit. We got some... Got some points, buddy. I didn't even notice. Okay. Ammo capacity, headshot damage. Yeah, let's go headshot, I guess. Stunning a target increased, or health damage increase, and shield and barrier damage increase. Okay, let's go with the damage increase. I'll collect more points. Okay, gonna head yourself there, buddy. For overload it, yeah. Okay. One additional target in 8 meters for 6% less damage, or increases damage. Well, as there's no guarantee that there would be another target in range. Let's just take more damage. Health and armor damage by 6%. Oh, squad mates gain your armor power at 50% effectiveness. Okay, that's kind of cool for Edie because she doesn't have it. But I assume if you use your own armor ability, ammo ability, then yeah, fuck it. Let's go for the squad bonus for that. Okay, interesting. Oh, there's fucking disc swapping bullshit. 1 second. We had to swap the disc like 2 or 3 times yesterday. And it was like kind of annoying, but anyway, I guess certain specific locations are on disc 1 and other certain specific locations and like main missions are on disc 2. Yeah, the actual like the galaxy map and the Citadel is just on both discs, if that makes sense.
There's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus crew.
So to say, once we're done here, we might not need to switch disc again immediately, unless we go to some other random location which is actually on the other disc, and then we will. But...
Sir, at least a dozen fighters on blockade duty.
Shoot them!
Too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSV Normandy, this is Kaylee Sanders, Director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right. We'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I?
Oh, I guess it's just the 360 graphics, but even compared to the previous game, Joker looks ill. Is it just me? He's like his face and hands look really like dirty. Like he's not washed his hands in a few weeks, and also he's not got any sleep. He looks like he's I don't know. Maybe it's just janky graphics, but he didn't look like that in the previous game. He looks fine, but yeah, and I've noticed it with a few other characters, but specifically Joker, I don't know. He looks ill. I'm not talking about his legs. All right, come on then, Cerberus.
Come and get me.
He's cocky, isn't he? I guess that's what you need, right? Seems like a pretty cool kind of place, right?
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
Garrus, Edie, let's go kill some people. Don't worry, they're Cerberus, so they deserve to die. His face looks alright. I don't know. But he's okay. Maybe I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what I'm perceiving then.
Commander,
his hands look dirty though. Right. Okay. Not just me.
Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
Get ready.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming from my
He's
students,
right, I am.
I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met... God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off-world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting.
We don't
He's
know that.
currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here... Well, just tell him to stay alive.
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart?
Right. That seems fair.
Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems.
I was gonna say, before we do that, let's take their stuff.
I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
Oh, jeez. You can drag people by their ankle. Right, because they're murderers. Let's just try and kidnap them. Make them do their own thing, I don't know. But if they decide to hurt you, we're just going to drag you around by your ankle. Not hurt you, it's two different things. No, buddy.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders in security.
Okay, but my sister
Oh, wow. How murdery. Don't die, Garrus.
Stay back. I'll...
Crap, she's hurt. She needs help now. Sean, can you hear me?
How do you know my name?
I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
Nice. Yeah, let's steal the students' credits at least, right? We're trying to save the entire galaxy here, so... Oh, what is this? Oh, this is a new assault rifle. Matlock. Okay, so... I mean, it's hard to judge with the Avenger, because we've upgraded the Avenger, but... Okay, let's use the Vindicator as the baseline, because we know that's like... So it's way heavier. Less capacity, less fire rate, but the damage is off the charts, as is the accuracy. So I guess it's the slowest firing, most powerful rifle. I don't know if that really matters though. Okay, I'm just gonna stick with our Avenger for now. That's cool. New rifle.
Commander, I just got an emergency message from the students in Orion Hall. One of our instructors is with them, but they can't hold out much longer.
On my way. Is that shield generators onto the other side there? Ow. Ow.
Eat this!
Jack!
Shepard?
Oh, hi. Tried the grey hair out of it.
Everyone get down! This thing's out of your league! Shepard, keep it off us!
Of course. There we go. Nice. Oh, so that was pretty fucking sweet. If you could literally smash the glass on the front and then just shoot the guy inside. That's pretty cool. I'm upset about that.
Get ready. More on the way.
Where are they? Where are they, Jack?
Shepard, keep them off us.
Shepard, do something for me. Do something for yourself, Jack. Okay, so I guess she chilled out and is doing well for herself, I guess. Relatively. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Stay still, bruh. That's your hit.
Kaylee said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the King of the Boy Scouts would show up.
King of the Boy Scouts.
All right.
Name's
Answer.
Jesus.
Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom.
Lol.
Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5.
Juice and an energy bar. What the fuck? Wait, where the fuck are you been up to, Jack?
Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
Those troops had you on the ropes, Jack. I just saved your ass.
You want a medal?
No.
No, I want to make out.
Shut up so
We're
we can
now.
get moving.
As charming as ever.
Good to see you again, Garrus. It still looks like shit. Okay, right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Your guys?
Yeah. I guess so.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well,
What a weird thing to
I
say.
had some free time while you were off playing hero.
I'm still playing
Brass
hero.
knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser is coming back.
Is that is that like, is it actually juice is actually like some drugs or something?
We got
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Yeah, Jack's pretty cool, Heather, for sure.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, sir.
Shepard to Sanders.
She just punches
The students are safe.
Shep in the
But
face.
the shuttle's a no-go.
Not many other people would get away with that.
Way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
Probably.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid.
You don't think they're ready for war?
I don't think they have a choice.
So, all this talk about biotic artillery strikes.
It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action.
But
They'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
have you told them that?
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
Oh, really?
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
Alright, alright.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
Doesn't that exhaust them?
Yeah, sure. But we've been working on conditioning, improving endurance. Whenever they complain, I tell them about the collector base, throwing husks around, making shockwaves all over the place. Ugh, I kept thinking, damn, let the Solarian handle this. He can talk them to death.
Okay. That's fascinating.
Stay
Jack.
close. We'll get you out of here.
Good.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape.
You really think...
Get me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keeps Cerberus from boxing you in.
We'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
You better be.
Shepard? That's pretty badass.
Yeah.
Okay. Precision scope for the assault rifle. Apparently. I think I pulled a muscle in your brain. Oh my! These guys, these kids here are supposed to be the absolute cream of the crop of all of human species. Fucking hell! So we gone down there? Nope. It says find the Cerberus laptop. It's not giving me a marker anywhere. Oh, here it is.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
Okay, back up here with the students.
You hear Cerberus saying people's names? They must have files on all of us.
Why? Who made a file on you? Your biography barely lived 100 kilos.
Yeah, but at least I passed biomathematics.
I don't know what biomathematics is, but surely everybody here should be able to pass it, right? You see what I'm saying? Because they're the like 0.00000001 of humanity. But yeah, whatever. Never mind, eh? Okay, fair enough for Kuma. Yeah, so they are in the 0.00000001 of biotic potential. Doesn't mean they're actually that clever. I mean, you would hope they would be kind of clever, but doesn't. Right, okay. So that's why they're here, literally training them. Okay, that's fair. Oh, here we go.
Got it.
Got it.
I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
Big galaxy out there.
I don't need something out there.
Well, then what do you need?
Lol. What? Okay, kids, right? Enjoy your lives.
Everyone be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
A good strategy that protects
Jack literally not saying naughty words.
the students from direct fire.
No, I don't know. I don't think she does have a surname, does she?
Just time your shots and stay safe.
All right, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Thank you, Benny.
Asshole. Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
I've seen firsthand what Cerberus does to people they promised not to harm.
What? You see the scars, Rodriguez? Come on, take a good look. Cerberus did this to me when I was half your age. Ugh! Surrender and you're meat on a slab. We're trying to save your asses.
Yeah, okay.
God damn it, Rodriguez. That's what they want you to do. They want you to be scared. How's his reputation coming along? Okay, total great. Obviously Paragon is outstripping his renegade. That's just the way I would go. It's never intentional. I just always choose what I feel is best in any given situation. Anyway, we've got some points to spend though. So what do we want? Improve the odds of stunning or more damage. It's got to be damage. I'm not too fussed about stunning anybody. That's getting cool because you got maximum disruptor ammo. Perfect. Oh, wait, I was trying to go for the fitness instead, dickhead. Forgot about it, got distracted. Never mind, we'll get on that after next. Okay. Yeah, it's an idiot, fine. That's all good. Let's get the high ground. Mail shot. Ah, okay.
Ready for
Oh, hello, hello. I don't know what that is, but shield generator will knock that out. It's not benefiting us, so. Oh, right, it's like for an achievement by the looks of it. Garrus is getting in on it. Oh, sorry, Garrus. As I say that, he got yeeted. Wake up, buddy. You're alright. Oh, it's because we've got this fucking big boy here I didn't deal with. Oh, shit. We're out big boys and dealing with. Oh my god. From the sniper at short range is... I'll soon step out of the way. Oh my god, how many of them are there? Step in my line of fire, Garrus. We're buddies, yeah? Don't be doing that to me.
We can go through that side area.
Ow. Nice. Cool. What side area you want to go through, ED bot? Or was that Jack chatting? I don't know. I guess I should probably use the heal, right?
Kaylee, we're in the atrium.
I'm taking a back route to the shuttles. I'll meet you there.
Good job, Prangley. No, he did. But... Oh, feel like a headshot. Reload, ship. Die me and I'll kick your ass. I don't know if that's true.
You come after my kids, you are dead. You hear me?
Oh, whoa. I'm getting some. Right. Jeez. All over the place here. Oh, I need to get Garrus up. Bro, don't just... Oh. Okay, let's try that again. Idiot. No excuses, but yeah, I guess we were in the middle of it, but... Oh, okay, there we go. Bless him. Okay, so in front of us and above us. Watch out for it. Oh, look at that. Cool. That was probably going to help taking out the turrets right away. Cheeky swan. Oh, they're gone. Lol. Alright, they're at the top. Okay. Cool.
Come after my kids, you are dead. You hear me?
Oh, let's see. Not dead yet. What the fuck? Okay, let's try and take the high ground, I guess. Probably make more sense, right? Or they're being flanked. Get them all?
Because she didn't launch her barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
Damn, this mission's like full go, isn't it? Right, okay. Just check there's nothing around here. Anything on that? Excuse me. Well, that loading screen, I guess. I don't know why it removes your ammo type.
That's an impressive barrier, Octavia. Our file says you've been working on shield technology. Fire!
I don't know who you are, but stay back.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now. This is a multi-core shield prototype based on cyclonic barrier tech. It'll hold off your guns for hours.
Sanders, this is Shepard. I've got some scared students hiding behind a shield prototype.
How do we know it isn't just Cerberus rigging the voice?
You could test for distortion peaks, Isaac, like I did when you faked a voice print to break curfew. And if that's Octavia's shield, remind her that I docked her half a grade because application of non-concurrent forces overloaded the emitters.
Well.
Thanks, Sanders. You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
Thanks. Yeah, no worries. Can't say I blame them.
Looks like schematics for AMP interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
Okay. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, we'll use their fucking mech. Oh! Okay, the window's kind of fucked up, but... rockets. And a giant shotgun kind of thing. I don't know what that was. Take a step forward is the melee attack, apparently. Lol.
There's the shuttle. Head over 2x2. Cragley, Rodriguez, stay close.
Okay. Yeah, turning circle on it's not great, but... fucking hell. Rocky on it, though. Might need to exit at some point, I guess, if it gets... Oh, wow, the rocket's kind of homing as well. This is kind of fun. Wasn't really expecting this, but... anymore. Lol.
The shuttle's almost ready.
Yeah, they've definitely improved that over the second. and the first game. Enemies just explode into bloody chunks, which I guess is appropriate, right? So that wouldn't be a thing. Oh shit, that's... I think am I stuck? No. Okay, I'll just go.
Hurry, Commander. The Normandy has pulled the cruiser out of position. We need to leave now.
I need to... Which direction are we going now? Oh, there. Okay, I guess we need to bail. Yeah, it got fit fucked up, didn't it? That was kind of fun.
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
You're about to die.
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
Yep, she needs to sort her life out. That's what she needs to do. Well, wasn't, I kind of assumed that we would not be seeing Jack this game.
Joker, we flew out on the Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat.
Lol. Alright, no thanks.
What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez? Screw you, ma'am.
I can't believe we got them out alive.
Unicorn.
I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
No, they're definitely not.
They're definitely ready. But the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
You
We
do
don't
your
need
told,
another
little lad.
artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is bullshit.
Oh. Hey, Ira. How you doing, my dear? Lucian, how's it going there? Rusho, how's it going, guys? How you doing here? Are you well? I hope you're well, my dear. Let me get your shout here. Cheer out. Yeah, we're playing Mass Effect 3. It's going good. I'm liking it. We're kind of like very early on in it. On the Room Factory, awesome. I should check it out one day. I know Metapod would be very happy. Yeah, you don't have to thank me for the shout out. You don't have to thank me at all. I should be thanking you, Era. You be rating us all the time, and I appreciate you. Thank you. But how you doing? Are you looking after yourself? But yes, Raiders, if you need to head off because you gotta take care of real life stuff or food or sleep or whatever you need to do, you gotta do that. No need to hang around at all. But you're more than welcome to if you like to. But yes, yes, Era. After my own heart, seemingly. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I do that. But what I'm saying is, you know, we're friendly enough that you don't need to. You can, you know, you don't need to be super polite with me if you don't want to. You can, because that's how I roll. But I'm saying you don't need to. You need to be like, "Oi, Iznib, you dickhead, how you doing?" If you like. Okay. There's no reason you would say that, but I'm well. I injured myself like this last week, wasn't it? Somehow. I don't even know how exactly. My back's a bit of a mess, but it's slowly getting better. Except it kind of got a bit worse yesterday. Aside from that, I'm fine. My main issue is not my back in a minute. My main issue is how freaking cold it is in a minute. I'm not happy about that, but you've been started COD because of simping reasons. What? COD as in Call of Duty, simping reasons. What's that? What's going on there? But yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine otherwise. But I hope you're well. Thank you for the raid. You're too generous. But do tell.
Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Yeah, you will.
We got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
What, does she have a swear jar or something?
No.
Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
You. That's what she just said. Oh, okay. Fair enough, Era. That's cool. That's good. That's nice. Is it the latest Call of Duty?
Shepard.
I'm not against the idea of Call of Duty, first-person competitive shooter. And here's the thing: one thing you can say about those games is what they do very well. It's been many years since I played one, but last time I did, the controls are tight. The gameplay is tight. It's on point. It's just, I'm not, it's not something I have much time for nowadays, but if you're enjoying it, I'm very pleased for you. Yeah, it seems like Jack has mellowed out a little bit. This has been good for her. She's been doing well since the end of the previous game. So I'm just going to join our squad. No, I guess she's just hanging out. She's looking after this. She's babysitting those kids now. She's like, I was like, how you doing, Jack? Oh, I'm doing all right. I'm a teacher. She's like the least teacher-like person you could imagine. But I guess, I don't know.
Damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir? I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
No.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
Yeah, don't think about it.
Hackett has the technically minded students looking at the Crucible. Maybe they'll find something we missed.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report...
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
Hang in there, Anderson. We're coming back for you. Just gonna make sure everything's good. Okay. Oh, interesting era. Right, so okay, so you've just been playing the single player. That's mostly what I've played. I haven't spent much time playing multiplayer Call of Duty. Probably less than an hour total in my life, but I've definitely played. So what have I played? God, 2, 3. Then I think it's Modern Warfare. Then it's World at War, which is pretty intense from what I remember. Actually, all of the World War II ones are. And yeah, Modern Warfare 2 and 3. But I don't know if you're referring to so they redid the Modern Warfare 1, 2, and possibly 3 as well. But yeah, all a lot of fun. And I think on Modern Warfare 2 and 3, they have like a horde mode or like survival mode. I found that quite fun as well. But yeah, it gets tough. But yeah, well, the multiplayer is not necessarily something I'm into, but I think I played a bunch of the other single-player ones as well, but yeah, they're all very interesting and good, but yeah, doing the multiplayer. Okay, cool. It was the remastered one. Well, that's the thing. I remember Modern Warfare 2 and 3 being some of my favourites of the series, even without the remastered ones, but yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, they are quite hard-hitting, aren't they? With, like, all the, I don't remember the story exactly, but, you know, like, brothers in arms, and then one of their mates dies or whatever, and they're like, no! And it's all pretty, it's intense stuff, right? Okay, cool. So what on earth am I doing next? So I guess I've got this. Yeah, we got the, I've got a Marine Division. Oh, Jack has joined us. Yeah, she's worth 25 points, right? And Kaylee, the teacher, is worth 20 points. I don't know if it's gonna have the kids on there, but I guess maybe that is, yeah, updated. Okay. Yeah, okay, so it's the same thing, but obviously the students have been added to that to increase the overall point of it. Okay. Okay, so our military strength is slowly growing. I guess I just get out there and do some other stuff. Okay, that was cool. Oh, we're doing on time. Okay, so we got like just got over an hour. Yeah, me too, Akuma. Yeah, I played them on like the veteran or insanity or hardcore, or whatever the fuck it's called. So yeah, I haven't played the first Call of Duty. I've never played that, but I've played Call of Duty 2, 3, and World at War. They're the ones, and my God, they are difficult. So fucking difficult on the hardest setting. It's just like rains grenades. Just like you can't make progress. And if anyone is unaware, you know, in some first-person shooters, there's like a certain amount of enemies as you go through an area and you kill them. In the early Call of Duties, you basically have to push forward from like cover to cover. Because the enemies spawn infinitely. They just keep coming at you. So you have to kind of like quickly shoot like 3 or 4 of them. Then move to the next piece of cover. Then quickly shoot 3 or 4 of them. Then move to the next piece of cover. And like slowly you creep your way forward. All the while grenades are raining down on you. It's fun for its intensity. But it's ridiculously difficult. For me at least. And the World War II ones were the worst of it. Or worst of it, the most difficult. Super tough. And I think World of War might have been the toughest one. But you don't play it on don't play it on the crazy difficulty setting era. If you just play it on like normal, whatever the standard depth setting is, you'll be fine. But you'll see what I mean when you play it. But if you because I assume it's just like it's toned down, but the vibe is the same. But yeah, particularly World at War is... Yeah, there's something about the modern ones, because you get to use like the nice real guns, and there's a certain amount of like environment. Sometimes you'll be like in a city, and there's like a battle going on or something. And like proper sniping sections, more kind of set pieces. With the intensity of the warfare, yeah, the World War II ones are... Yeah, they're right there, and I think being released a few years later, I think World at War is probably you could argue, I would probably argue, the best of the World War II ones. Yeah. Oh, era, yeah. Well, so when I played them, I'd been an achievement hunter, so I had to play them on the hardest difficulty to get the achievement. And, like, for example, World at War, there's probably some checkpoints on, like, later levels where I probably died on the same checkpoint, like, 100 times. 200 times. Just constantly dying. Like, you load it up and then you'll just die within 2 seconds. and it loads up, and then you die within 2 seconds, and you're like, this is getting a bit too much. Probably like died like 2,000 times, like just trying to complete that game. So yeah, not not recommended if that's not the vibe you would want to go for. But if you play it, yeah. I shouldn't have done it to myself here. I'm an idiot. It was just like I say, a few years ago when I was an achievement hunter, and I was like, this is what I want to do, and I've got to just try and overcome these like challenges, and some of them are not worth the pain. But yeah, particularly Call of Duty 2, 3, and World at War were rough trying to complete those on the hardest end. But you just play on normal, and if it gets too, even if that gets too hard, you can always just drop it down to easy or whatever. But if you ever want to see what I mean, you probably don't even need to play it. So probably just like if you search World at War, like veteran or what, I can't remember what the difficulty is called. Some gameplay, you'll see how stupid it is. But super satisfying when you get it done. But it kind of like doesn't feel like it's like really skill that got it done. For you to get it done. It's more like just fluke. That's how insane it is. But just play it on normal. You'll have a fantastic time, I'm sure.
Shuttle pilot Cortez down in the armory.
Oh, Cortez wants to speak to us. Why is that? We'll see, I guess. What's this? From Hackett. Thank you. Oh, from Kaylee. Brandon, thank you properly after you got us out of the academy, and Admiral Hackett agreed to send this your way. Excuse me. When my students are out on duty, I'm doing what I can to help with the Crucible. Excuse me. It's an amazing project, more advanced than anything I've ever seen before. Some of my more tech-minded kids are staying back to help out too, and watching them work is the future, Commander. This project will inform human progress for generations, and they'll have you to thank for it. Okay. Alright. Okay, so, down on the shuttle bay, right?
Don't you dare. They're everywhere. You just get taken to. I can't just sit here doing nothing. Stay with me. Run. Get out of there. You can make it. No, I can't, Steve. But you can. Promise me. I love you.
Hi.
But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't.
What's going on, buddy? Looks like your husband who died.
Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't.
Oh, bless him.
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband.
Are you looking for a new one?
I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking to him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
I'm sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits, there's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
We are all alone!
You're not alone, Steve. I'm here, anytime you need me.
Clothed or otherwise.
I appreciate that,
just let me
Shepard,
know.
I really do. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
I know.
Okay, well, anytime you want to come out to my quarters, let me know. Yeah, trying to be like space slut never works out well. Scorpion. So yeah, I think I should just save my credits and try and buy the Spectre weapons, honestly. That's what I should try and do right now. Okay, so, back out into the galaxy map, I think. Oh my god, excuse me. Rolled on summer. I'm ready for it. Right, okay, and there's nothing else in this system, I'm sure. It doesn't say that it's marked off as completed, but if it doesn't have a percentage, doesn't mean there even is a percentage next to it. So okay, so we got everything there. Oh shit, I need fuel. I don't know where to get fucking fuel from. What I need to do is remember one of these clusters that has fuel, like, right at the spot, which ain't here. God damn it. Why they only put fuel depots like next to some mass relays, I do not know. But at least the loading times are fairly reasonable. God damn it. Oh, I haven't said that though. There's something in here I'm missing, so. Oh, fucking hell.
Reapers eluded.
Oh, except. Let me get there. There we go. Okay, fuel. Okay, that's good. I guess that.
And light jump successful.
Okay, I'm gonna risk going over here. Fuel depot, can I have it? No.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, okay, cool. I found something. I don't know what it is, but credits. Okay, nice. Okay, these fuckers are going to be turning up in a second. Wait for it.
Evasion successful.
Get your fucking squids out of here. I guess I'll just go press on. My fuel's going to get me there. Your fuel depot, come on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I found something.
Get on it. More fuel, eh? Okay, well, that's something. Oh, Jesus. Ah! Get away from me, squids. Eluded. Oh, can I just get back on there? Kind of. Not exactly. Oh, jeez.
Faster than light jump successful.
That's frustrating, because I found the thing I'm looking for, but this puts me over there. Very frustrating. Oh!
Evasion successful.
Let's see if we can get over to this. Yeah, because it's a problem, because you have to try and come back here, but Barely made it. And of course, there's no fuel depot here either. God damn it.
Signal confirmed.
Get in there then. Run fuel, as if it matters. There we go. Okay, at least I will have got everything from this system. Jeez Louise. Credits. Okay, nice.
Reapers eluded.
I ain't getting back that way, am I? Nope. Never mind, eh? Approach the fuel depot. There is no fucking fuel depot around here.
Faster than light jump successful.
I swear to God. Is there anything there? Oh, here we go. Okay, cool, because I can remember the Horsehead Nebula. Can get fuel from. Okay. I don't think there's anything actually here, is there? No, okay. There we go. At least I found that. So remember, right in the middle there, Horsehead Nebula. There's fuel depot right there. So anytime I need to go for it, right, I think I need to stay away from these four right now, because they're going to be all over me. Let's go for this. We've got an actual mission here. I don't think I've been to this cluster before. Oh, there's a fuel depot here as well. Okay. Okay, listening post. Oh, fucking Reapers. Okay, I don't know if there's actually anything even there necessarily. Okay, let's get down there. So I assume this is for... Yeah, okay, Jack's not with us. So it looks like it might just be these four characters, or we've got like two more to find, which are on either end, I guess. We'll see. I mean, I think we're good to go. I don't mean to swap that. Confirm. Yeah. So I think this was the Krogan for Reeve, right? Looking for his guys. I think.
Any updates, Shepard?
Our backup is waiting for us at the drop point.
Or not.
Arlac Company. Krogan Commandos.
Oh, okay. Oh, yes.
They are an accomplished unit, made famous for their decisive action liberating a colony from Batarian pirates.
Good to hear. Other than that, there's been no word from a team of Krogan scouts since they went through the Rachni relay.
There are many reasons that communication with the scouts could be disrupted.
We don't know much, but no Rachni activity has been reported. Just be ready for anything.
Yeah, shuttle just arrived. You better get moving, Team 2. See anything, let me know.
Grunt?
Shepard?
Yeah. All right, buddy.
Shepard!
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
Relieved of duty. But the situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems, all right. That's why I'm out here running Arlac Company. They're tough, think they're invincible. Reckless, but effective.
Sounds familiar, Grunt. How did you go from being new and unproven to your own command?
Wasn't easy. When Reeve put Arlac Company together, he needed a leader who represented the future of our species.
And I'm Krogan!
I completed my rite of passage on Tachanka and became part of Clan Erdnot. I was an equal. And being the strongest, I was chosen to lead this honored company.
I bet some didn't like a tank-bred Krogan being in charge.
I collected a few scars earning my place here. These Krogan respect me.
You were a pain in the ass, Grunt. But if your Krogan are half the soldier you are, we might make it out of here.
Glad you're here to crack some heads, Shepard. Hard to believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy. The Rachni. A chance to face the old enemy? Impossible to resist.
We don't know if the Rachni had anything to do with this. We're here to find the scouts. I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound. Our scans show the tunnels down there lead to a large central point. If we're lucky, it's a nest.
Sounds like fun. Just like old times, Grunt.
Arlac Company, move out! Grab what you need, Shepard. Meet me at the scout camp ahead.
Sounds good.
Take what you need and move out.
I'm taking all their stuff. If they've got any stuff. Give me your... I'm gonna take your money. And your pistol mud. And oh, hello, what is this? Oh, the Claymore. This was the shotgun that was Grunt's like personal weapon, wasn't it? Right, yeah, look at that. Damage and weight off the charts, but all other stats are trash. But for, I mean, as a shotgun, I mean, yeah, the fire rate's terrible. What do you think capacity? I mean, I guess we should probably go for it, honestly. Oh, fuck it, let's go for it. In this case. It's when using a shotgun, you just want one gigantic blast, don't you? I would think. So I wonder if with those weapons, that's the only place to get that. So if you do this mission and you don't pick up that shotgun there, that's it. You forfeited that shotgun for the rest of the game.
Not surprised Grunt found his way into the action. Little guy's all grown up.
Little guy's all grown up. You're all grown up now, little guy. Lol. Okay, I don't need the weapons bench still.
It's very quiet here.
Okay, SMG mod.
Ready, Shepard. We're right behind you. You ready to go?
What did you do after the Collectors were defeated?
I spent most of my time back on Tachanka learning what it was to be Krogan. In the lab where I was created, the lessons were like fighting with practice weapons. They had no bite, no impact. Jesus. I needed the blood and pain. I made mistakes, but I learned.
No doubt.
Tell me more about this company.
They're
Arlac
awesome.
Means Eye of Wrath. We are named after the fierce Tachanka son. Reeve wanted to show off his power by forming this company. We represent Krogan unity and strength. We were sent to win praise for Reeve. What do I care? as long as I get to fight.
No.
Did Warlord Okir imprint anything on you about the Rachni during your creation?
Okir ensured I knew of the Rachni. They are respected as an enemy. Everyone thought they were dead, defeated by the Krogan. You proved that wrong. If they're here, my blood demands they die.
Lol.
What happened to the scouting party?
Looks like something dropped half their camp down a hole. Their shuttle must have been lost as well. They weren't going anywhere. Doesn't matter. We're here to find the Rachni and burn them out.
All right, let's get going.
Finally. Right behind you, Shepard.
Okay, so in the previous game, we had a run-in with the Rachni Queen, which in that game, I chose to let it live and it escaped. However, for whatever reason, transferring my save file over from the previous game, it seemingly didn't remember that fact. All of the other things on the save file and the checklist, the bullet points, I was like, yeah, we did that, we did that, we did that. But it said that we killed the Rachni Queen, which we did not. But it somehow has taken that over as that is canon, or at least canon for our playthrough. So, what I imagine is going to be the case is if you had which we did, but it didn't count, let that queen go free, she's going to be hanging out here, and then you have to make a choice between helping the Rachni or siding with Grunt. But we didn't. We killed it, apparently. So I guess it's a different queen, or there's going to be some other... So we might still have that decision, but it's not going to be one that Shepard has any personal investment with. However, if it came down to it, even if it was, are we going to choose Rachni or are we going to choose Grunt? Right? I mean, we're buddies with Grunt. We can't not side with him, right? Fucking hell. Alright, Shep, you're out there, mate. Bloody hell.
Everyone all right?
Shepard! You in one piece?
Looks like we're all okay. Keep in radio contact.
On our way!
It could be thrashers, right?
Something up ahead.
I see it. Grunt, got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
Yeah. If he has his weapon, grab it.
This?
You won't need it anymore.
Flamethrower? Oh, hell yeah. I mean, not much ammo for it, but...
Webbing. Looks like it.
There we go. I was literally about to say, it seems a bit fucking dark in here.
This is going to make it a little harder, Shepard. Agreed. Everybody be ready.
We're ready for the Rachni. Come running out.
Anybody get that? Yeah, what is that?
I'm going to preserve the ammo on this a little bit, but... Easier said than done, right? How can I climb up there? Oh, it's a fucking ramp. Right. Why can't I get up there? You can. You can dig it.
Note the wire, Shepard. Secret technology.
Careful where you step, Shep. Yes. So this is husks mixed with Rachni. It's gonna be Rachni husks. That's gonna be weird, right? Oh, got another one. Oh. So I just found another flamethrower. and I picked it up, and it, rather than giving me extra ammo, it took the new one with 250 capacity and put the one I was previously using with 144 on the floor. So I was like, so my instinct was like, okay, so you can't transfer ammo. These are just separate weapons with their own ammo capacity. So the idea is use one, switch it out for the fresh one. So I was like, okay, let me put the fresh one back and use the one with less capacity. So you switch them back, except the fresh one has vanished. Because reasons. Anyway, tough titty, moving on. It's unfortunate. So I don't know, another 100 rounds, but I guess using less flamethrower than...
We got company!
Light him up, Shepard!
Along the far wall, Shepard. Is that Rachni? Good eye.
Shooting at us. Oh, is that one there? No. Well, that doesn't hurt those, I don't know. Okay, that's dumb. That's fun. I don't know if it helps to kill these, but... This doesn't hurt, right?
Grunt, Rachni presence confirmed. Modified and very dangerous.
Finally, something to kill. Nothing here yet. Lost a crew into a sinkhole. Bad way to go.
The nest has to be here.
Agreed. Let's find out why.
Indicates we are on the right path.
Hey, Tuba, how you doing? No, I don't think we're that far into it at the minute. This is just like a random little side quest. I mean, not too random because we just met up with Grunt again. But let's pull this submachine gun out. Maybe that'll be better for us. So I don't know. I need to actually kill these, but. I guess I should, right? How you doing, Tuba? Are you well, sir? What's going on? How was your, I don't think I've spoken to you since. How was your Christmas and New Year, Tubes? Were good? No, don't worry about it. Oh, dude, the simple fact that you thought and felt to do that, Tuba, that means a lot, buddy. But I hope you're well. I hope life is treating you well, sir. And I guess you're working hard as you always do. But, such is life, eh?
A barrier.
Got to pay those bills.
Copy that.
But yeah, I hope Mrs. Tubes and all the, and the doggos have fun. Lot of fun. Oh, dude, I'm pleased to hear that. I'm sure you're back hard at work now, but, I hope you got a little bit of time off to just relax and enjoy yourself for a bit. Yeah. Go in the flow. Excellent, dude. Excellent. You it's just is your own stream still going well? Maybe I don't know if you're still getting enough time on it, but oh, here we go. You're on the flamethrower. Okay, so it kind of works. We're destroying this. Seemingly 400 XP. Oh, wow. Oh my god.
Anyone injured?
Looks like we're finding another way out of here.
Come on.
What was that noise, Shepard? Sounded bad.
Cave in. We're all right.
It'll be fine.
Didn't want to dig you out.
That hurts my feelings, Grunt.
Yeah.
Long. It's got very like Aliens kind of vibe to it, hasn't it? Tend on Ripley. Flaming alien eggs. Ow. Oh my god, there's enough of them. I don't even know I strictly need to destroy them, but
What happened to the scouts?
I feel like I should.
Find.
They got hit hard. The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
This is just because they're there. I feel like we kind of should. I don't know. I wonder if we're supposed to be going that way. Hang on, let me just check up there. Yeah. This is the way it's supposed to be going? It probably links up, doesn't it? Okay, let me run back this way. Oh, that's cool. Excellent, too. I'm pleased you're still doing it. It's too difficult for me to keep track of what everybody else is up to nowadays. And I know that several of us kind of like eased up on our schedules, so we're streaming less. And I know that several of us have like moved to Kick, like whether it's like to try it out or they're like over there permanently now. I know several of us has kind of like just the schedules just dropped off so much that it's like not even a thing anymore. But yeah, I'm glad to hear that you're still doing it when you get the opportunity, dude, and you're still enjoying it. But yeah, even if it's not as consistent, because fucking hell, life is busy, right? Yeah, and this thing, you know, even when you got free time, it's like, well, you maybe want to do other things. Like, you know, you might want to play Dungeons and Dragons. You might want to be working on music. You might want to be, you know, there's any number of things you might want to be doing. Yeah, right, Heather. I didn't even think of that. I guess mechs are like so. What's the word? Quintessential, kind of, to sci-fi. Not necessarily. Putting sci-fi without mixing, but yeah, I didn't even think about it. But yeah, now we're here, Heather, for sure. But yeah, I've loved Mass Effect 2. So we played Mass Effect 2 probably about a month ago, I think. Yeah, it was the lead up to Christmas, beginning of December, and we played Mass Effect 1 like I don't know 2 or 3 months before that. But yeah, I've loved it. I've loved the series. I'm surprised I never got round to it. While the gameplay is solid and consistent, and I like the fact that it's kind of, it feels almost like a shooty action game with RPG mechanics rather than like a strictly RPG game. But I guess if you play it on, if you're super like, if you play it on like a really hard difficulty setting, like Insanity, and then you have to be very diligent with your power use and telling your companions, your squad mates what to do in combat, you can definitely get some of that out of it. But I feel for myself, I feel like I have enjoyed it the most. Just been like, it's fine. Let's just, you know, run through missions and just shoot things, get into cover, shoot it. Yeah, just play like a third-person cover shooter, and I'm very much enjoying it like that. But the characters and the overall story and the lore of the universe that they've created with this series, it's very well done. I think they've done a fantastic job with it. And I'm very much invested in it. And obviously, curious to how the fuck they're actually going to deal with the Reapers. Obviously, I mean, I guess they will, won't they? But as they've been like this pervasive boogeyman, like since like the start of the first game, essentially. Finally, we've got to deal with them. But yeah, enjoying it immensely. I think it's fair to say. Okay, yeah, I think this is just going to link up, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it's just the other side of that same room. I think. Oh, no. Oh, it's just a different... It's not the size. It's just different... Okay, whatever. Moving on. I was expecting to come out over there. Didn't even get that far. Which is fun. The only problem with this flamethrower is I wish we just had like more of ammo for it. Never mind. Oh. I haven't said that.
Looks like a last message. He's asked that it be delivered to an Asari named Araba on the Citadel.
Ah. Yeah, we met her, didn't we? Bless. That's unfortunate. Hey, perfectly timed.
Another haul, Shepard.
Expect trouble.
I mean, it looks like the fucking tentacles, the legs of a goddamn Reaper coming through, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, now putting someone to get in cover. Like, cover. I don't need to duck down there, I don't know. There we go. Okay, good job. Moving on.
Stay low. Don't let it get a bead on you.
Oh, they all got a beat. Oh, we got beated, apparently. So I need to move up on these guys. Yeah, it's just out of range. Okay, cool. The flamethrower's done, so it doesn't matter. Okay, big boy. Let's shoot. There we go.
We must be getting close, Shepard.
Here we are. We're getting close.
Heavy fighting. Tough bastards.
Casualties?
It's fine. Krogan fight better angry.
Yep. Lol. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay, I never actually tried this pistol out, did I? It fires little sticky bombs. That's insane. Insanely cool. I don't know if you can hurt yourself with it, though. Yeah. So, maybe. Again, I don't know if I need to be destroying these or it honestly feels like I should.
Favor highly toxic environments for breeding, but this atmosphere is breathable.
The Reapers must have changed them. They definitely look different.
No shit.
I bet they're breeding an army down here. Breeding like flies. And this place is well hidden. I mean, it adds up. I agree. And they're throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the nest.
Oh shit, it's 8:30 already. Oh my god. I did actually kill one that time. Yeah, the flamers seem to be struggling to hit them. But they don't seem to be any actual threat either, so... Here he is.
Shepard, we're blocked and getting overrun.
Hang on, Grunt. I'm on it.
Move it, Shepard.
You're Krogan. It's not a problem, right? Right, buddy?
Come on.
Yeah, that's sort of mini Reaper hand, isn't it? Hand, not hand, but you know what I mean. And do I go through there? I guess not. Okay, another flamer. Oh, here. Oh, here we go. I see. I knew that.
Thanks, Shepard. That wasn't webbing stopping us. That was Reaper tech.
We ran into it too.
The Rachni have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy would regroup and finish us. Soon.
We're close, Grunt. Those barriers were protecting whatever's down that passage.
We'll dig in here, kill anything that moves. Buy you some time.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. I have ammo.
Yeah. What about when you don't have ammo?
Get ready.
He's like, I'll shout at them instead. Oh wow, nice. Level up. I don't know if I've got enough points for anything. Oh, no, not the armor piercing armor. Next level of fitness? Yes, okay. Melee damage. I don't care about that. Recharge delay on shields increased by 15%. Or, well, you know what I'm saying. Not increased delay, but... Those two will have to wait a sec.
Take it slow.
Narrow passage. That's not a good order. Damn, I need to shave. I only shave like once a week, but it's getting to the point where I feel maybe I should be doing it more than that.
Grunt, we've located the central chamber.
Good. We got your back, Shepard.
Uh-oh.
Move it! Damn it!
Okay, where's the switch? Oh, there. Okay. Right above us. Good deal.
Heavy resistance. This is it, people.
Past these barriers. Let's get to the other side. More of those power nodes.
We got a new flame roll. Excellent. Oh, jeez. Eating. Careful.
Stay focused.
Why would they do that? Ow. Careful, buddy. Oh no, shit, I'm getting covered, mate. Oh! Fuck's sake. That's the problem with the flamethrower. It's excellent, but you need to close distance. I'm doing that.
Come on, we gotta get past these barriers.
It's okay, it gives checkpoints pretty nice. I will admit that. No. No. Oh my god. I need my homies to back me up a little bit. But obviously that's, I could be asking too much. Oh my god. Okay, let's try that again. Fucking hell, mate. Oh, dude.
Come on, we gotta get past these barriers.
Down. Oh my god. Jeez. Oh, let's have one of those, I think. Oh my god. Okay. I feel like as it's not a main weapon and we're just given the opportunity to use it, I should definitely use it, right? It'd be weird not to.
Stay focused.
Oh, jeez. Oh, get in that cover there. Okay. Bloody hell, bro. Oh. Back up. Back up? No, okay. So I do need to do that, but yeah, my buddies aren't being too helpful right now. I'm just hovering around.
Come on, we gotta get past these barriers. Stay focused.
Okay, let's big boy down. Okay, they're kind of all grouped together for me there a little bit. Oh, another one.
Their numbers are staggering.
Keep it up, people.
Oh, jeez. Oh, it does get them. Okay. Garrus, you did it, mate. Garrus, you dead again, mate. Fucking hell, bro. Nibbling at me. Oh no, no. Shit. Oh shit, I didn't even see that fucker there. God. Oh. Fuck my life. This is kind of tricky. For a scrub like me. I've got a new checkpoint there, though. I should have done as I destroyed that barrier. Yeah.
Keep it up, people.
Christ. See, I guess I should just drop this for now. There we go. Okay. It's the Ravagers that would do me in.
Whatever spooked them won't last. Finish the job.
Copy that.
Grenades, alright. Arachnoid Queen.
We stop her.
What the?
Screaming.
Sorry, it's Rack and I had sexy times with Krogan. No, no, I believe that they take for Rack and I to communicate. They have to like borrow another sentient species body.
What are you?
A corruption. A monster.
Yeah, the Reapers made you weird.
How is this possible? I destroyed the last Rachni Queen.
I am not queen. Not proud Rachni. Alone.
Okay, you'd like to die.
Shaped to make hollow children. Empty children that obey.
Okay, let's kill you then.
The creature isn't Rachni. It's a surrogate engineered from other Rachni.
Children know I am free. Cannot hear me.
How did the Reapers make their own queen?
Cut pieces from beautiful children. Bent and twisted into this. I make these hollow slaves empty. The machines come. Take the slaves away to fight the war.
Yeah, we've got to get rid of
They
this
were
thing.
created by the Reapers to destroy us.
No, I am not a weapon for the machines. I would destroy them, fight them.
Oh.
They made my children slaves.
We're gonna have this thing join us.
Children will destroy us. All of us.
Shepard, you've got a lot of movement out here.
Copy that, Grunt. Can you control your children?
No. No. They only scream. We all suffer.
Okay. So.
I create new children. Maybe they could listen.
Shepard, that thing's in pain, and even if it weren't, I don't think we could trust it.
Children, come. Release me. I will destroy the machines. Release me.
Shepard, time's up. If we stay here, our company dies.
Okay, so I think in terms of the overall gameplay is so I wonder from the previous game if we had freed the Rachni Queen, I guess nothing would have been different except this would have been the Rachni Queen that we freed as opposed to some other random one they pulled out of nowhere. I think that's what's going on here. So how do we feel about this? So somehow the Reapers got hold of her and made her make Rachni Reaper hybrid things, husk things. I don't fucking know. Obviously, she's not happy about that. So part of me would want to save her, and then we could use her in the fight against the Reapers. But I think if we stay to help free it, then Grunt's squad is going to die. So I'm going to assume that in the fight against the Reapers, we would, after this mission, we're either going to get Grunt's squad or the Rachni Queen. And I would not want Grunt to die, so...
Leave her! It's too dangerous. We're done here.
About time. Arla Company, get your asses back to the shuttle. Move!
Well, there you go. That kind of answers it. So because I was like, yeah, sorry, I can't help you. We're leaving. Its response is, oh, well, if you're going to leave, if you're not going to help me, I'm going to kill you. Well, you're fucking psycho then, aren't you?
Grunt, get us out of here!
Okay, we don't have to, no, we have to fight out. So I think because we're not have to fight anything, it's just a cutscene. I think it's just we have to make that decision one way or another.
Shuttle's down that path. I'll hold them off. Get out of here, Shepard!
Oh, now he's sacrificing himself. Oh. Maybe I made the wrong decision then. No point in Grunt dying. That's kind of defeats the the whole purpose of making that decision. Right? Right, Heather? I want Grunt dying. Now, obviously, if his troops follow us, that's great, but... What the hell? This seems completely unnecessary. Right? Fuck? The fuck? So what would have happened if I tried the other option?
We're the last ones out.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is waiting.
So there he was. There was Grunt. Pleased to see him, and now he's dead. No, he's not. He survived. Oh, fucking hell. Barely.
Grunt!
Anybody got something to eat?
Yeah, we'll get you something to eat, mate. Oh, okay, there we go. He's been a bad man. He's had to go back and do some bad mannery. What? Okay, I wonder what would happen if we'd chosen the other option. Maybe Grunt would have died had we chosen the other option. I don't know. Either way.
I'm reviewing your report on the Rachni situation, Commander. This could have gotten complicated fast. That thing the Reapers patched together was the worst kind of biological warfare. Better it's destroyed.
It was too unstable, Admiral.
Agreed. But we cut the Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
Shepard, it appears you handled the Rachni properly this time. Showing mercy would have been a mistake.
It was too big a risk. She was creating troops for the Reapers.
Let's hope the matter is finished now. Heard the tank-bred speaker is recovering. Good. He's needed on the front lines. So it took a Krogan to get you out of there.
A real Krogan. Yes.
I should return to my duties now.
You should. I'm a dickhead. See a glowy orange scar coming back on his...
Shepard, test verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Uh-huh. You never told me where you'd be getting that tissue from.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
You're usually full of ideas, Morden. You altered the genophage before. There must be a way.
Of course, always possibilities. But time limited. Can't create new infections strained from scratch. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne. Unless... Wait, yes! The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles. Built by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka. Also used by Turians.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
You're lucky it worked.
If you're going to infect an entire population, that's the way to do it.
Yes, but useful now. Original genophage strain still in storage at Shroud facility. Can use it as transmission vector, then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
The Solarian's smarter than I thought. This could work.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Morden.
Of course. Ready when you need me. We'll be in Medbay with Eve until then.
Oh, right, yeah, I know when I went to Medbay to see them, did I?
Shepard. So I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
Not quite. There have been a few complications.
Aren't there always? Hackett filled me in on the Crucible. Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
I'm just glad I could take care of one of them for you. I gather you and Kaylee Sanders were close.
I owe you for that one, Shepard. Kaylee and I met almost 20 years ago. She and I were... more than close.
She misses you.
I miss her. End of the world has a way of reminding you what you forgot to do. Maybe when the war's over, Kaylee and I will do something about that.
You'll see her soon.
I can hope. But you've got a bigger problem right now. Like a galaxy full of scared bureaucrats.
It's what you hired me to do.
Mostly you were hired to kill Reapers. I hope you haven't been sidetracked by all the politics.
Nothing I can't handle. What about you? What's happening on Earth?
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
That bad?
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver, and now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
You think you can hang on?
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to each other. Right now, all we can do is organize the resistance at a local level. No lack of volunteers, at least. Everybody knows what's at stake.
Nothing motivates a soldier like losing their home.
Trying to take it back makes an even better one. You take care, Shepard.
You too, sir.
We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
Doesn't sound good, does it? Right. Okay, basically end the stream, but I will just go and maybe have a chat with Medbay. Morden. And Eve.
When this war
Lady
is
Krogan.
over, I hope we find every race that sat back while we fled and get some payback.
Yeah, that's a great plan. Follow war with more war.
Lol. Yeah, quite.
Commander, Cerberus is attacking civilians on Benning. We've been asked to help evacuate the planet.
Oh, right. I'll need to go there anyway.
Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy.
Oh?
This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Oh?
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox.
Okay. Nope. Neither? No. Okay, let's grab, yeah, he did well, didn't he, Heather? I actually thought he was going to die then. I was like, what? No. Oh, excuse me, that's not good. The Grunt's cool, but... yeah, he survived.
Aware Krogan females find scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Step away from her. She doesn't belong to you.
Reed, it's okay.
Nothing's okay when Solarians are involved.
This one is different.
What are you doing?
Simple blood test. Far less painful than tissue sampling.
I'm still feeling that. The meds didn't do anything.
Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive, also affecting comfort of patient.
He was your inside source, Reeve. You can trust him.
I never even trusted my own mother. And now an archenemy is suddenly my people's best friend?
Far from it. Find you abrasive and unpleasant, personally. Will help your people, nevertheless.
But you're the one who improved the genophage.
True, but if wanted your species dead, could have sterilized you. Bloodless, irreversible, easy. Must be terrifying to have problem you can't defeat with shotgun. Fortunate I'm here to help.
Just keep her alive.
Concern is touching. Now have work to do. Prefer females of the species.
Alright.
Maybe with an inhibitor. No. Entire catalyzing process would fail. Severe neurological damage. Never mind. Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant stress on Eve's system. Malin's data thorough. Fortunately detailed as well. Have used notes to improve her condition.
Okay.
How is she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated. Likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket. Something soft. Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My medical recommendation.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
You care about her.
My patient. My responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity, totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across entire species. Must improve mutagen as well, tune hormone production, long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
What can you tell me about the Shroud?
Climate regulator. Counteracts radiation damage to Tuchanka's atmosphere from nuclear war. Particles emitted from main tower form layer that mitigates ultraviolet bombardment, prevents atmospheric escape of necessary elements.
And your people put it up?
Yes, when uplift process began. Demonstration of goodwill to Krogan, stabilize climate, impress population. Combined with technological gifts, easy to gain Krogan support against Rachni.
So, we did the right thing by saving the data?
Indeed. Would be much harder to treat Eve without it. Maybe
impossible. So, I wonder what the consequences of me not saving the data from the previous game would have been. And I bet that, of course, if you hadn't imported your save file, the canon would have been that you had saved it, like, by the sounds of it. But I wonder what the conversation would have been if we had not.
Possible.
And all those experiments we saw back on Tuchanka?
Monstrous, repulsive, but now with purpose. Victims didn't die for nothing.
Any word on Malin himself?
No. Ordered teams to search for him when trying to help Eve. Nothing so far. Large galaxy, lots of places to hide. Could already be dead for all we know. Would kill him now if possible. Unless he could help.
Yeah.
So the end justifies the means?
Not my means.
But you're using the data. Encouraging more experiments like Malin.
Encouragement irrelevant. Will always be scientists willing to perform unethical tests. Can't change that. But can help Eve. Can cure genophage. Won't ignore data vital to her survival because of unethical origins.
You've always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat, outlet for aggression, cooperative symbiosis.
Nothing else? No personal stake here?
Fancy's Eve.
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left, but still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in genophage. None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong?
Possibly. Stakes too high for inexperience. But not about them. My work. My job to put it right, to prove I can.
Okay.
Nice talking with you, Morton.
Thank you, Shepard. Glad to be back.
You planning to stick around when this is over?
Until Reaper's dealt with, at least. Then, not sure. Haven't made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
You'd go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
Okay. Very dainty legs. Or Krogan. I guess maybe that's just.
I wanted to thank you for saving my life, Commander. Even if it was to serve your own ambitions.
Krogan have always put their ambitions first. I would think you'd respect that.
Perhaps, but how well has that arrogance worked for us?
I brought you all the way here, and I still don't know your real name.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan.
Okay, that's
I belong to my sisters now.
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the genophage has made us very wise. Rather than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets. So when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
Oh, okay. Well, so sealed in there. And you basically got a 7-day, food to last you 7 days. I guess for Krogan, it's like literally they can't go a single day without eating. Which just tie in when Grunt came out of that fight there, he was like, has anyone got anything to eat? Like, it's like, I guess their metabolism is such that, because obviously us as humans, we very much feel better eating frequently. I love eating. I would eat all the time. But I only eat once per day now. And I feel that overall that works well for me. But from experience, I know that human beings, you can last several days, more weeks, without eating food. It doesn't feel good. You're pretty much tired and you don't have much energy, but you definitely you will stay alive. But maybe for Krogan, that's literally like if they go 24 hours without food, they're dead. They're deaded. So they seal them inside a cave with food for 7 days. They've got to eat, every day or whatever. They'll stay alive food wise for 7 days. Gonna be by day 8. They will be dead. And they've got 1 week to claw their way out of a fucking cave. I guess it's not like solid stone because obviously, but yeah. So I guess you got to dig your way out with your hands, and you're on a time limit. That sounds brutal.
That's a brutal initiation.
But an illuminating one. You learn to appreciate the light by living in the dark.
No shit.
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way.
Oh.
I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this.
What is it?
A simple crystal, but it became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
Indeed.
What do you think of Reeve?
Ass.
He worries me.
Yep.
Reeve has the makings of a tyrant. I see it in his eyes when he looks at me. I am the key to realizing his ambitions. But you can't judge all Krogan by his actions. His brood brother Rex was more reasonable.
Sorry, I killed him. I didn't actually kill him, but the canon of the story says that I did, so...
Years ago, Rex was part of my crew. I wish he'd been more reasonable with me.
I know. I've heard the stories, but I admired Rex for that. He was willing to die defending what he believed was the best hope for our people, not just for himself. Rex may have been wrong at the time, but Reeve is wrong all of the time.
What'll Reeve do with his power?
What does any tyrant do with power? In ancient times, the Krogan were once a mighty race. Not because we dreamed of war, but making a better future for our children. The Genophage made us forget that. Reeve especially.
Do you think Reeve will want revenge for the Genophage?
He's talked about it, but I think most females will resist.
How?
After we're cured, we'll refuse to have children. Reeve will need an army for revenge, but we're not going to watch a new generation finally born, only to face the slaughterhouse. It will be a civil war if Reeve tries. That may not stop him, though.
Wow.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it been like living with the Genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a thresher maw would kill them and end their torment.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes. After my first stillborn.
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began. The Genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is nothing else. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
How do you think things will change after the Genophage is cured?
Our species will find its balance again. Females will help shape the future, like in the ancient days, before we were just pawns of power-hungry males.
Most seem hell-bent on shooting anything that looks at them wrong.
What else is there for them to do?
No.
Because of the Genophage, they become wandering killers, seeking targets to justify their existence. Excuses to earn them honor.
Yeah, well, if we can change that, it'd be good, wouldn't it?
How did you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the Genophage for Clan Weirlock.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tachanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years.
Put the...
It's
When
time
it comes to coding, we
females
should put
took
the
back
ladies
our
in
place
charge.
society
Well, the sounds of
and
it.
resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods grew more barbaric as he went. We finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a Solarian team found us. They saved our lives. We were so sick.
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is no more.
Wow.
I'm sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last to go. But she knew she would enter the void free of this curse, and then smile when she looked down upon the children of Tachanka. Her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
Indeed. And also, do you fancy Mordin?
Better
Because he
than
fancies
Krogan
you.
males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the Genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Asari Borgia offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't his ear.
Anyway.
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander. I've only met a few humans in my time. I'm glad for the opportunity.
Can't romance Eve, can you? Right, okay, we've gone over a little bit today for these conversations, but I'm glad we did it. Who's around? No, we're going to speak to anyone else because we don't really have time right now. I'm going to speak to Liara. This has been a minute, but we won't. I'll just save it right there. So when we come back on Monday, I'll know just to walk through that door and have a chat with her. Okay, that's save, yeah. Okay. There we go. Oof. Alright guys, there we go. That was today's stream. Seemed a bit on the short side, but no, we've been going for 6 hours apparently. There you go. Time flies when you're having fun. I will do, Heather. You too, my dear, and enjoy your new monitor. That sounds like it's pretty freaking awesome. Yeah. If you're watching a movie or you're playing Sims or whatever you're doing, and you got that new goth pack, alright? Or is that, did you say that's coming out soon? That's pretty cool, right? But guys, thank you so much. Oh my god. Oh, I'm not enjoying. January is my least favourite month of the year, definitely. It's more than half done now, so that's good. But we'll there we go. That's pretty cool, right? On new monitor as well. That'd be nice. Guys, thank you so much for being here. A great stream today. I've greatly enjoyed it. We made some more good progress in Mass Effect 3. Tied up, you know, picked up, made a bunch of money and bought some upgrades. Did a bunch of side quests. Figured out how the system of finding the scanning and finding things, and then trying to avoid the Reapers coming after you has come along. So I guess when we're back on Monday, we'll just do more of tying up loose ends, and obviously we get money from that, and war assets and available resources and things, and see how that goes. So thank you very much to Era for the raid. Thank you, my dear. Always a pleasure. I should have kept track how many times Era has raided us. It's got to be at least 20 now. If not 30, I don't know. So a lot more than anybody else. So thank you so much, Era. You're an absolute gem. If there's anything I can do for you as a fellow streamer or otherwise, just let me know. And it's probably nothing I can do, but you know, I'm here if you need me. And thank you very much to you, Heather, for the 100 bitties. Appreciate that. That's very generous. You don't need to do that. There we go. Skoy can. I mean, I'll say I hope he has a good weekend. I don't really care, but no. I'm joking, Skoy. Yeah, it's snowing down your way, is it? Fucking hell, bro. Fuck that shit. Well, thankfully you're over 9,000. So you'll handle it. Yeah, you did, Heather. Yeah, I accepted it. Watchdog Legion, right? I don't know. I've played the first one. I don't remember too much about it, but yeah, I don't know when I would get around to having a go at it, but thank you. I'll have a look at it. Not heard too much about it, but soon it's set in London. That'd be interesting. So yeah, I'll have a look. Yeah, I'm glad. So I'm hating the cold. Scotty is miserable, but that's one thing we don't have to deal with is snow. Not that it would affect me too much, would it? Because I don't really go out. So, but still, that would just make it colder, which I'm not really feeling. But we'll see. Now, I was hoping to get on my cycling tomorrow. As I fucking tweaked my back again, last night. I don't know. I'll see how it feels. Maybe I can just like do like 5 miles or 10 miles or something. Or like, what I mean is like start to do my cycling and see how it goes, rather than just be like, oh, my back hurts a little bit, so I won't even attempt it. I don't know. We'll see. I will, Heather. I don't even know where it is. This. Yeah. Thing is, I've been resting it for the past week and a half. Then I have time to get back on it, but then it like fucked up yesterday. Fuck my life, but we'll see. No, yeah, I get it. I was speaking to Akuma the other day. He was saying he likes snow. I was like, sort your life out, Akuma. You go roll around in that snow. Enjoy. But I guess he doesn't have any. He was like, he wishes he did. And I was like, well, you can take Scotty's instead. I'm sure he won't mind. But anyway, I remember loving the idea of snow as a kid. But then I became a bit older and I was like, there's nothing fun about this. This is not good. Now it's not painful. It just feels like swollen and tender. Heather, it's not painful. I have to be in some pretty severe pain before I think about taking any kind of painkillers, and it's nowhere near. But thank you anyway, my dear. But guys, have a good weekend. You can get hold of me on Discord if you need me for anything. Let me know what's going on and you need me for anything. Otherwise, I'll return on Monday. So have a good weekend. Ibuprofen. Oh, they are painkillers, aren't they? Are they then? Well, enough not painkillers. Oh, all right. Well, they reduce swelling, do they? Oh, sorry. Before we go, let me do Scotty's flex, right? I'm shouting he's over 9,000. I've done his fucking flex. Jesus. Scotty, 87. Bloody hell, mate. That's his IQ right there. I'll fucking ask. Thank you. Thank you for taking my shit, Scotty. That's a true friend there when I can like rag on you and he just takes it and give it me back. Oh yeah, shit. Fucking hell, Scotty. Is that outside your works window there? Fuck that. Fuck that, bro. You got to drive home in that. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I did, Red Mage. It's all good. It's all good. But anyway, guys, yes. Yeah, no, I took care of that. Cool. Excellent. Yeah. Yeah, have a good weekend, everybody. I'll see you on Monday, if not before. Yeah, fuck that. Drive safely, Scotty. He's very sensible. He's not going to drive like a maniac. He's a very experienced driver as well, so. Okay, guys. See you soon.